Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Hello, so many familiar names in the chat already. Thank you for joining me despite the late start time again. Things have been rough on my end of the screen, as I've been saying, but ducking away here, vibing, playing a little bit of egg game, playing a game where I can try hard and I'm not good at it right away, but then I overcome the challenges with perseverance and learned skill. Feels metaphorical and refreshing and uplifting for me right now. So I'll be doing more egg game. I'm really excited to vibe and chat over it with the community. I have a little bit of a hyperfixation going on right now. I want to play this till I beat it. I'm like so excited to keep playing this for everybody. Thank you for joining me here tonight. It's good to have, again, so many familiar names here in the chat. Let me say my hellos, get myself on screen. And then, yes, we can egg. Before I get on the screen and say my hellos, though, let me say, well, actually, you know what? I'll wait till I get on screen to say that. But anyway, hey, like normal, if I miss you the first go around, there is nothing personal about that. I will surely say hi to you the next time I see you in the chat. And if I say hi to you more than once, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just the way that things work around here. But anyway, Chaos, hello, hi. Anchors, welcome on in. Kim, thank you so much for your 18 months with Prime. Oh my goodness, a year and a half of support in the stream. Thank you. Ty, hello, welcome also, or I guess goodbye as well. But congrats on winning gold from a weekend wheelchair basketball tournament. Wow, that's so cool. Congrats to you and your team. Yo, what's up, Lincoln, Shark, Riley, Wormy, thank you so much for lurking. Xander, so nice to see you here. Rat, yo, what's up? Uber, hello. Phoebe, yo, what up? Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Ace of Snakes. Welcome, Dionysus. Hello. Hi. Egg game is a punishment on a cosmic level for crimes you committed that you cannot begin to comprehend? No, this game's good. This one doesn't bother me the way the other ones do. That's Jump King is what you're thinking of. Remy, thank you for the 70 stream streak. What in the world? Oh, my goodness. Been around for a long time, and I appreciate it. Gray Lady, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Matrix, yo, what up? Hello. Yeah, we got so many eggs in the chat. Your shells are going to get cracked by tonight's stream, you know? Your mistake. Yes, it is your mistake. You don't understand. I have tackled so many of these horrible style, like climbing, precision, platformer games. This is my favorite one by a long shot. I actually really enjoy this. But yeah. Tomiko, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for fixing my Discord. A notification dot from nothing, and it didn't go away until your stream notification was driving me crazy. Look at me. I'm tech support, apparently. I didn't get a Twitch notification for Thursday's stream, but the VOD was epic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah, gosh. Yeah, there's been a lot of issues with, like, if you're not getting the everyone pings on the Discord, that's a Discord issue. If you're not getting Twitch alerts that I'm going live on Twitch, that is just, like, how Twitch has always been, unfortunately. So, Jump King 2 is a weird departure. It was. It actually was kind of fun, but also, like, I don't know if I'll ever play it again, if I'm going to be, like, fully honest. AL, hello, hi, welcome. Hi, everybody. Again, lovely, lovely, lovely familiar names here in the chat. I also want to give a big shout out to everybody who supported the stream while I was offline. If you are not part of the Discord, I put up a relatively transparent message about what's been going on lately. Trying to make sure I keep my Partner Plus status. So if you're anyone who has like a Prime sub, or if you want to like resub for multiple months in advance, that all helps. But also completely optional. Not really your problem at the end of the day, and not anything that you should be pressured to like accommodate me with. Something they said technology would make our lives easier, something. It has in like most ways, but like in some not so much, right? They've overcomplicated things that should have remained kind of simple. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you so much for the 330 stream streak. Been lurking, been enjoying the content and vibes. I'm glad. I'm really happy because of this game. Again, it's not for everybody, but I hope that like me getting better at it is kind of fun to watch. Your hair looks really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dionysus, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh my goodness, what the heck?
But now you will be
Matrix,
gone.
thank you for the 10 gifted. What in the world, though? Right off the rip. Thank you. We just got the 10 minutes in the stream, too. What in the world? Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Matrix. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Also wanted to shout out Ephraim for 5 gifted to the community while I was offline. Becca for upgrading her sub to a tier 3, which is wild, for 3 months in advance. That is so wild. Thank you, Becca. Dionysus with the gifted sub to the community. Hannah resubbing for 62 months. Singing Tree resubbing for 13 months, and Kim using that Prime at the beginning of stream. Thank you to everybody who's been helping me out lately. Y'all are so lovely. I know that things aren't easy right now, so again, completely optional. Never anything I want to pressure people into. Also, Neat Sauce with that 8-month resub. Yeah, almost a full term. Almost Twitch baby time. Thank you. What the heck? Really appreciate that so much. Also, I took yesterday off. I needed to do like a mental health reset. And it's wild. Morgan and I finally got into bed a little bit early. And lo and behold, my big stinky cat Sig decided to lay on my legs, all 20 pounds of him, crushing my shins, my ankles. I had to sleep with my legs like all splayed out, all crazy. And my hip, I have not felt this 40 years old since I turned 40 years old. This is the creakiest I've felt because I had to like do like frog legs around him. I had to like sleep at an angle. My lower back and my hips hurt so bad today because of him. What a little selfish boy. This community's been making me feel so great lately. I'm so happy to give back even just a little. That's not a little, that's so much. I appreciate that though. Thank you very much. Aya Coffee, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome everybody join in. But yeah, I did not get the best of sleep. I'm running on the fumes of fumes with everything going on in my personal life, combined with me trying to grind out content and do like a million other things I'm juggling. I'm very tired tonight, but I'm looking forward to kind of the like chaotic, sleepy vibes that happen over here while I play Egg Game. I've been loving this game again. Even when I complain about it, it's like pretty minor things compared to a lot of the games in the genre. Yeah, Fumes Club. Hey, if you got to kick back, if you got to relax and just lurk the entire stream, completely understandable. Please, please, please don't feel bad about non-participation. If you are just here to vibe, if you're here to soak up the good community energy and the time together, that is what these streams are here for. I just appreciate anyone who spends their time here. But if you didn't see over on the Discord or on YouTube, I did just put up yet another YouTube video. Look at that, the every other day. I can't promise that schedule consistently for this year, but I did just put up another YouTube video, this one about the Iron Lung premiere. I broke down my time at the Iron Lung premiere and after party in LA from back in December, and also the merch that I got, the exclusive merch that I thought that when we got at the after party they were going to sell on ironlung.com, but is apparently exclusive just for premiere guests. So that was kind of cool. I just got back to the hotel after work. Long story, but we're hotel living now. Oh my goodness. Glad to be vibing with Late Night Gang. I hope we can give you lots and lots of support right now. I hope that we can give you a good place to duck away and distract whenever you need that healthy escapism. So sorry to hear that that's going on, Neat Sauce, but sending you all the vibes, all of the energy from this community, truly. Yo, what's up, Maya? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, and if you haven't watched the new YouTube video, go check it out after this stream. Trying to get more and more consistent YouTube and going. I have so many fun ideas. It's just like finding the energy to do things. Right now, you can probably see I got the designer bags again, Prada and Gucci over here. I am very tired, but I'm glad to be spending my exhausted hours with some very good people. I want to go watch that one. Caught the first video and saw you put one up, so I'll watch it soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been really fun to pour a little bit more energy into my very first love, YouTube, the platform that's responsible for me even having a platform here or me having a platform at all, where I've gotten to meet so many incredible fans. I've been able to go to so many events, so many great opportunities throughout my lifetime, make the best friends I've ever had in my life through it. YouTube is something I've meant to come back to for years in some consistent way, and I just had to take a very long, extended mental health break from it, but I'm starting to get back to it. I'm getting back into the saddle, and it feels good. Moldy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody joining. It's nice to have you here. Speaking of getting back into the saddle, I've been watching a lot of 1960s film recently. I have to update my letterbox because I, again, have like 20 movies I have to write little reviews for over there. But I just watched for the first time since I was a kid the movie by Sergio Leone, or Leone, however you say his last name, A Fistful of Dollars, which stars Clint Eastwood, was like Clint Eastwood's breakout role, and regardless of how you feel about that individual, back then, man, the acting, the character he brought to life was fun to watch. That's all I gotta say. That movie is beautiful, incredible, unreal for a movie shot in the 60s. The cinematography is incredible. And then I was looking up stuff about it, and it's a ripoff of Akira Kurosawa's Yojimbo, which I have not watched yet, but I just watched Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai, so I have to go back and watch Yojimbo now and compare the two. But God, it's been fun watching like a bunch of old spaghetti westerns lately. I don't know why. But while I couldn't sleep last night because Sig was making sleeping so uncomfortable laying on me, I finished that movie, and it was just a great watch. So if you are a fan of westerns, definitely shouting out A Fistful of Dollars. It's a fun, very straightforward action movie. Lots of gunfights, lots of like fun sort of dry dialogue, and like really a weird like tongue-in-cheek sense of humor throughout. Are you Morgan and the cats okay, by the way? Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't even show people here this because yesterday part of what stressed me out so much that I didn't want to go live was y'all know we've been having horrible winter storms, like terrible. And we've had these gigantic heavy icicles. Every year we've lived here, we've had these gigantic heavy icicles hanging off of our gutters and our roof. And this winter, before it got really snowy, they came by and they were trying to knock off some of the icicles and treat the gutters and reseat them. Also, Aya Coffee, good luck with the studying. Thank you for being here. Ace, welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, not a fan of Weskers, a fan of Westerns. But if you're a fan of Weskers, maybe we'll play the new Resident Evil on stream or something, or a bunch of the Resident Evils at some point. But, yeah, Jesus God, dude. So, year after year, we are used to seeing off of the edge of our roof, these giant, like, literally, like, human-sized icicles. Like, not just in length, like, they're thick. They are, like, they weigh so much, like, probably dozens and dozens of pounds. And they fall, and they normally just fall harmlessly onto the sidewalk and shatter, and we'll, wake up to the loud crash and make sure that Morgan's car that's parked near our building isn't crushed and destroyed. We heard a loud crash. We looked out the window, or Morgan looked out the window, only from the angle that we can see from our our second floor window, you can only see your car. And she was like, okay, my car's fine. But yeah, human size is criminal, right? It's wild, right? Especially because they allegedly just redid the gutters. Well, we went outside to go run some errands yesterday, and it turns out our entire gutter and some of the roof shingles got ripped off because of the weight of the icicles. But way worse, one of the giant human-sized icicles hit our AC unit, our outside AC unit, and it destroyed our AC unit. It's got that huge dent in it you see there. There's a gigantic dent. The whole thing is destroyed. It's off the mount. The mount got ripped out of the brick wall that it was like drilled into. And we were just like, we are so lucky this did not hit Morgan's car because, as you know from last year, Morgan and I got thousands and thousands of dollars. Partially what like crippled our savings was all the money we had to spend on car repairs last year and all the stuff that like had to be done to the cars. Like we had to ask for help for that. Like it was just not something we could handle on our own. It sucked. So it scary stuff. Winter weather, not fun, not my favorite thing. That is my second least favorite ice out there, fuck ice in all of its forms. And then today, instead of getting any respite from it, there was like freezing rain. So Morgan went to run out to the store. She brought back a frozen buffalo chicken pizza for me, by the way, for dinner as a surprise, which was really nice. But oh my God, dude, she was like, there's just black ice all over the road and it's like causing people to spin out and stuff. And it's really bad. So glad you guys are physically okay. Yeah, a lot of the icicles, bounced and the debris came very close to like hitting our windows, or like bottom floor windows, which would have been awful, in our basement windows. Yo, Wardy, welcome to the stream. But yeah, ice in my drinks, not in the streets. Exactly. But oh my goodness, Liz, yo, what up? Welcome on in. Hello, everybody joining. If I've missed you here in the chat, again, I'm sure I'll say hi to you when I see you here. Type in. But oh my God, yeah, stressful day yesterday. Had to take the day off from stream, but I did get that YouTube video recorded and edited and uploaded to the main YouTube channel. So if you're not subbed to youtube.com/Girbeagly, go there. Again, it's how I gained my Z-list internet fame originally and how I met like Mark and Ethan and all my friends in my friend group. So it's my first love, and it's something I've been trying to pour a little bit more of time and energy into when I have it. Not attending to like a live audience yesterday was good for me to rest. But yeah, I went to bed early And then Sig destroyed any semblance of like good sleep that I got because he's just a big, spoiled, cuddly boy. But God, my back hurts, dude. The most it's hurt in ever.
My God.
So
I can't believe I've been friends with you for 90 months.
only 90 months though, dude. Yeah, thank you so much, Dan. Thank you. Only 90 months we've known each other. Thank you for the big resub. Yeah, fuck ice, never let the government search your shit without a warrant signed by a judge. Exactly. There's a lot of useful information about that out on the internet. Anyway, chat, again, if I'm running on fumes, if I'm getting delirious while I'm playing the egg rage game, precision platformer that's designed to make you delirious, a perfect storm of timings and conditions. So look forward to more clippable moments. I saved almost every single clip from last stream, by the way. There was some gold in there. I still can't believe that the bread and the egg glitched through each other. That was wild. I'm excited to see the cool exclusive merch you got. Great work on getting things posted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, it's just like, again, I haven't had the energy to even talk about the premiere that much outside of like very kind of loosely describing it here on stream. So that video is like a more detailed breakdown of like what I got to do while I was in LA and how I feel about the movie in general and how it's inspired me a lot as a creator. It's like, yeah, I'm going through grief. Yeah, I'm very depressed right now after losing my sister and dealing with other family bullshit going on. Yeah, I'm just tired out from like the world we live in. But seeing a friend of mine who is like, I want to make a movie. And again, not disregarding the fact that he has a shit ton of privilege and money and the means to do this, but he did it like by himself. He did it with like a very small team of people. It was all independently funded and marketed and produced and everything. Him just going from dream to concept to actually getting this thing out there is so impressive, and it has impressed and inspired me. Where I'm like, hey, even if I'm running on fumes, people still want to see me around online. They want to see what I have to create. They want to see the creative ideas that are up here that they'll never get to see unless I actually make the videos. And I have so many video ideas stockpiled from the past couple years of not doing YouTube consistently. So it's been fun to get back. So thank you to those of you who have been watching those videos, subscribing to the YouTube channel, interacting, hitting like, leaving comments. Both those things help in the algorithm. Thank you so much. Obviously, I'm caught up on the VOD channel on YouTube too. So if you want to sub to that channel, if you want to follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky, I've been really active over there. Lily Pichu followed me on Instagram out of the blue last night, apparently. I was in bed. I wasn't checking my work phone. So like I wasn't checking my social media phone. I was on my gaming phone. And so I didn't see it until this morning, but I got up and Lily Pichu had followed me, which was really sweet because I've known Lily for a while, and I just think that she has 1 million followers, so I think she just didn't realize she didn't follow me there as well, but it was great to reconnect over there. Paxton, welcome on in. Welcome. I got my hip back. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, my hips and my lower back, again, are so exhausted and tired right now, so yeah. Hope you get to more subs this year. Oh my God, my goal this year, as I know it's going to take a while to build up momentum in the algorithm again, but my goal this year is to finally hit 100,000 subscribers and get my silver plaque on YouTube. I've been doing YouTube for almost 13 years, which is a very large chunk of my life. It's been like a third of my life that I've been doing YouTube. That's insane to say out loud. But it has brought me all the opportunities, all the brands I've worked with, all the events I've gone to, meeting, again, literally thousands of my fans in person, meeting some of the best friends I've ever made in my life, getting to do some of the most creative stuff that I've ever gotten to do. So I really want to put a lot of love back into, again, my first love of making videos. So yeah. Mayor, welcome on in. I love Lily. Me too, Gray. She's such a sweetheart. My goodness. More subs from Mother? Yes, thank you. Teacher, oh my God, Jesus. I'm catching strays out here. I'm catching strays out here all the damn time, you know? BRB going inside, loading up Twitch on the laptop. Better viewing experience, in my opinion. Jules, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Again, thank you to everybody who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, updated their sub from like a tier 1 to like a tier 2 or 3. like several people did while I was offline, sent tips, sent bits, etc. Thank you, all of you. Shouted out everyone, I think, who did that while I was offline. Content warning for violent / silly. Killing and stabbing and ripping and biting Twitch mobile. No, you're allowed to do that without the content warning on that one, because as an inanimate, horribly coded product, it deserves all the hate it gets, honestly. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello. Got Thin Mints? Oh my god. Someone just put up an edited Twilight meme of Edward explaining to Bella about, like, blood sending vampires into a frenzy, where they edited it to say, when we taste Thin Mints, it sends us into a sort of frenzy of sorts. And I was like, so real. Enjoy those. Lily's great. Michael Reeves is truly the funniest inventor ever. God, I've never gotten to meet Michael, but I really, really want to. He's insane. I'm really sad that he retired from boxing, because we are similar builds and similar stats, and I wanted to box him, honestly. I'm not allowed to resubmit on the desktop or mobile because of Android. It's a prison here. Oh, God. Yeah, Thin Mints, love my life. So good, right? Like, one of the best cookies. Home from vacation as of 4 p.m. and have been at work since 7 p.m. Oh my goodness. Good luck to you. I hope the vacation was great, though, and a very big, like, recharge and everything. Frozen Thin Mints are good. Oh my god, frozen Thin Mints are elite. They're so good. Like, Girl Scout cookies either need to be frozen or some of them are better heated up, right? Like, if you like that, if you're into that freak kind of shit. Yeah, Thin Mints goes for it, right? Oh my god, they're so good. Everyone has good taste here. That's wonderful. I love that. Another instance of potentially getting a bunch of snow on a day I'm scheduled to work and my employer insisting that we at least try to make it to work. I'm so sorry. That is the worst. Again, Morgan and I, Morgan went out to run some errands today, and she was like, the roads were dog shit because of the weather. It's, when's it gonna stop? I need it to stop. I really need it to stop. Em, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'm hoping that you're enjoying the lurks, though. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, Thin Mints have the perfect ratio. I agree. Absolutely. Oh, God. Not the last box of the cake. When you buy... Here's my thing. So we recently became Costco people, right? Like the past, 2 years... We've had a Costco membership after buying like normies for so long. We finally started buying everything in bulk from Costco, and it was such a game changer. But the problem with buying in bulk is it does spoil you, because you just buy like, a case of stuff that you love, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm on the last box. Oh, this feels so much worse than if I just kept going back to the store each week or whatever. I don't know what it is about it. It's like, oh, we're rich like kings. And then all of a sudden, oh my God, we're paupers, actually. No, we have to go buy another huge case of shit for like $200. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, Little Chaos. It's so funny. I was talking to Morgan about like the conversation we had on stream the other day, and about trying to remind people like everything in moderation, right? You're allowed to give yourself a little treat even when you're dieting sometimes, right? But I get it. I get the tug. I get the like the temptation. Yeah, those capitalistic little Girl Scouts that with their cookies. You're helping out a local troop. It's that good, you know? So, yo, Mins, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Please, enjoy your pizza. I also had pizza. Grocery store pizza today. Barley Wolf, thank you so much for the reminder to check your posture and stretch, chat. And hydrate as well. Take your vitamins, supplements, meds, chat. It's worth it to take care of yourself. Merm, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello to all these familiar names here. I'm getting all the Girl Scout cookies I can before I can't get them anymore. Honestly, you gotta, right? Because, they don't sell those in the UK. So, good luck to you and your upcoming Girl Scout cookie-less life. God, I'm such a... God, I love Caramel Delights. What do they call them? Samoas? Samoas / Caramel Delights, like, are my favorite one. I can go through an entire case of those by myself quite easily. I've tried, like, the Walmart and the Aldi knockoff versions, and they're pretty good, but they're not quite as good. But, like, oh my god, dude, I can destroy those things. They're so good. They didn't have Tagalogs when I was buying cookies. I was so hurt. Sad. It's always a bummer when they're out of your favorite one, because everyone has a favorite Girl Scout cookie. Like, I can make do with my second favorites. They're still, like, elite. They're still very good. But there's something about your favorite Girl Scout cookie where it's like, oh, my God, the fix. Oh, it's so good. Peanut butter patties had me in a chokehold. I love peanut butter patties. Peanut butter patties, I love frozen as well. Any of the cookies with the chocolate on the outside like that. Like Thin Mints, peanut butter patties, whew, really good frozen. Samoas and Thin Mints were always the faves Dad and I shared. That's cute. My sweater's starting to look like a sweater. I'm so happy. Are you knitting a sweater? Riley, that rocks. I love that. That's so cool to hear about. A lot of people on my video where I was asking for YouTuber recommendations were talking about like craft channels. People who've been crafting and making things with their hands, which is awesome. What I want to see more of, obviously, in a world full of bad corporate decision making and AI, generative AI crap, right? I love hearing about people who are like, I used my human brains and my human creativity and my human limbs to like make this thing. That rocks. I love that. More of that, please. Weirdest thing about Samoas is that I do not like coconut at all, but those are so good. They blend the ratio. It's kind of like what Maya was saying earlier. They blend the ratio of ingredients in Girl Scout cookies. I know there's like multiple factories and there's like, oh, they're called different things even though they're the same cookie because they make them differently in different factories and blah, blah, blah. But like, it doesn't matter what variety it is. They've had so long to work on the ratios of those ingredients and source the perfect ingredients, and they're all just so perfect. You're crocheting a sweater. Love that. That's so cool. Think I'm slowly developing an allergy to peanut butter treats? No, I hope not. That would be such a terrible thing for me to lose peanut butter. I mean, Morgan and I have already kind of come to terms with that because if we do ever move out to LA, hanging out with Ethan means we will have to have a peanut butter free house. So I've been trying to like eat as many like Reese's peanut butter cups and stuff as I can here. Reese's Pieces, you name it. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Like, I want to kill, well, like, if I kill him, it's not going to be with a peanut. I'm going to kill him with my bare hands, choking him Bart Simpson style. That's the way that fate is supposed to lead our timelines together, you know? Samoa's, Tagalongs, and Thin Mints, the OGs in the peak. Oh, they're so good, right? Yo, what's up, Glitter Goth? I'm actually getting some work done on my art project. It actually sort of looks like a person. I love that. That's so exciting. Very, very happy to hear that. Again, as someone who has stopped by chat a number of times and been like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm tired, and oh gosh, I'm like burning out because of this thing. Hearing that you've been pushing through and you've been seeing progress and that you're getting proud of your progress is so awesome, honestly. It's based off a pattern from a corporation I did not make myself. Nothing wrong with that. There's so many. It's kind of cool to see, like, you know, people sharing print or like the blueprints, whatever you call them, like the plans, the patterns. You literally wrote it. I don't know. Again, I'm running on very little sleep and I'm burnt out at the moment. Blame Sig. Blame my stinky guy. But yeah, it's kind of cool to see people share their patterns for those types of projects. It's great. We live in an era where free information is like all around us, right? So yeah, exactly, Liz, exactly. If Ethan dies by my hand, God forbid that it's an accident. It's because I meant to do that. I meant to, again, take him by the neck and squeeze like he's a rubber chicken. And then throw him into the sun like a discus thrower. That is my plan. That is Ethan's fate. It doesn't matter if we're 80 years old when it happens. He's dead. By my hand, all right? TOS be damned. Sig did nothing wrong. Dude, my hips and my lower back, again, I've never felt more 40 years old than right now. I am in so much pain because of him. I was waking up literally every, like, hour and a half, which is, again, the only reason I got through the movie I was watching last night. Was I'd wake up and I'd be like, okay, well, I'll watch like 20 more minutes of this movie and pass out again. And that was, oh God, it was a great movie, but I did have to watch it in like 5 parts because my stinky boy, my stinky evil man, but he did help me get through the movie, so that was kind of good. Before my friends and I knew better, we prompted ChatGPT to make amigurumi crochet toy patterns, and oh boy, they were awful. Yeah. I mean, ChatGPT just hallucinates shit. It's like not even right most of the time. It just hallucinates shit. It makes up stats. There's been a lot of like FAFO moments recently though, like fuck around find out moments for so many of these companies. I think it was Microsoft just announced. No, it was Amazon just announced that their AI is out of control and it's been like shutting down AWS, which is why there's been multiple Amazon Web Service outages recently because the algorithm just starts hallucinating data and is like, oh, this command prompt that never has existed before should be implemented into the structure of our data, and then it like has fucked up their servers, which is insane, right? Also, Riley, thank you for gifting us sub to Rat. That's so kind of you. Rat, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. That's very, very kind. Thank you for getting us back over 300 subs as well again, chat. Y'all are great. But yeah, it's because a lot of it's because of AI. There's other AI programs that are telling companies that they are setting record profits right now, and then real humans are going in, crunching the numbers and the data, and going, "Hey, we've actually been in the red for like 4 months, and our AI has been hallucinating stats that don't exist, and we're gonna like go under if we don't like right the ship." Yeah, karma. Exactly. Sweet, sweet karma to see right now. Why not? Thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate that. What the heck? So many big, big resubs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's seriously like, I don't know. What the hell is this reality? It's such a goofball reality that was completely avoidable. It's just so sad, dude. Because, like, we're all out here trying our best, trying to form human connections and community and show up for each other. And then we got fucking incel tech bros talking to computer programs and destroying companies that were worth enough money that if that wealth was redistributed to the population, it could actually like help real human beings. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. So if you're in a creative art, do not rely on Gen AI. It will at some point bite you in the ass, and you will feel as stupid as you deserve to. That's all I gotta say. So everyone who subs tonight at tier 3, I'll give you something. 1 wish even. Well, thank you for the marketing, Ephraim. I appreciate that. Also, Aaron, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. What the heck? Appreciate that. That is helping me out a ton right now, keeping Partner Plus. It's been weird times lately, but thank you for being great. Heard about that business one, and I felt bad for OP if they're being honest about warning against it. Wait, you heard about the business, you feel bad for the person losing money because they have to clean up the Gen AI mess, or feel free to clarify. Feel free to let me know. Matrix, thank you for the bits as well. What the heck? Thank you. Them dancing dinos. But yeah. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, Ace, I've been seeing so many stories about it, and it's like, they'll hire on, like, a couple people to try to fix the mess, and then it's like, the human employees are like, the rat nest is so tangled, there's no one doing this. Like, we have to start our code from, like, a previous version of it to fix any of this crap. I would never... Yeah, fuck Gen AI, exactly. These are the guys who looked at movies like Terminator and used them as a handbook. Yeah, instead of a cautionary tale. Yeah, Skynet sounds dope. Also, Ephraim, thank you for the dinosaurs. Oh my god. Dinosaurs. Speaking of, I started Genndy Tartakovsky's Primal on HBO Max. There's a new, well, it's like 3 seasons deep at this point. But Genndy is like a legend in the animation world, right? But he made a cartoon, an adult, like, mature cartoon about a... Oh! So, vanishing. But that has dinosaurs in it, and I did not realize how brutal of a show it is. It's about, like, a fictional AU where, like, a caveman exists at the same time as dinosaurs. And it's, like, insane. It's actually, like, an insane cartoon. I've been really enjoying it, though. So, shout out to anybody who's into that genre of, like, adult animation. Go check it out. It's pretty cool. And there's no dialogue. It's just like a caveman, like, oog, grunting sometimes, and dinosaurs, like, yelling and roaring and being scary. And because it's a fictional universe, all these species of dinosaurs that didn't exist together all exist at the same time. It's kind of sick. Refreshing non-AI news, I've been seeing Staples baddie content. Morgan has been getting a ton of that content. So, the one where AI was projecting numbers, the post I saw was someone from the company talking about it and said the poster said they had tried to tell management. Oh, yeah, I saw that one too. Obviously the employees that are caught in the crossfire, I always feel bad for them. Especially if they're like, I'm part of the skeleton crew that survived this awful crap. But, oh my goodness, there's so many companies that are not learning the lesson from this. That are just like, oh, I didn't know it could do that. As if we don't have dozens of high-profile news publications talking about this crap and how it causes people to lose sense of reality and hurt themselves and all this awful shit, like go into full like digital psychosis because their only friend and their therapist is a fucking AI program. Dude, it's so bad. It's so weird to see. It's not a sign of a healthy society. Ephraim, thank you for all the horses. And by thank you, I mean no one here is happy about those plaguing. They're so scary. Every time. Thank you for all the bits, though. Mins, thank you for the 13 months with the tier 2. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. We are, I don't know even how many. Let me double check real quick. Let me see how close we are to hitting safe status for this stuff. Oh my god. 12 organic subs away. From 12 partner points away from being in safe territory. Thank you, everybody. That's really kind. They can't make Steam Decks anymore because AI centers are using up all the chips. Yep. What was it? The PlayStation 6 was like, oh, Sony just like put out that. Merm, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Sony was just announcing that the PlayStation 6 might not come out till like 2028 or 2029 now or something because of the microchips and everything being bought up and RAM being hard to get a hold of and just all this crap, dude. I had a boss who didn't learn what meetings could have been emails after a year of COVID lockdown, so I'm not surprised at how dense execs can and will be. I mean, they pay for all this overhead for the office buildings, and then for whatever reason, instead of being like, we don't have to pay for the overhead of the office building because they just want the big tax write-offs for the corporation, right? They could just have everyone working from home. Everyone's more productive. Everyone's happier. Everyone makes, like, you know, like the companies we saw, like, surge during that time. It's so sad to see it. So sad.
I have to pee. So,
who did the YouTube video on the AI psychosis again? It was a masterpiece. Several people have. My friend Alana Pierce has done one. Charlana Zard on YouTube. And Jarvis Johnson, another one of my friends, did a really fantastic one. Eddie Burback, though. Eddie Burback's is probably my favorite one. Morgan and I just finished that a couple weeks ago. So good. If you've not watched Eddie Burback's, him trying to create like a cautionary anti-chat GPT video. So smart. That dude's so funny. I went to his, you know what's wild? I forgot to mention this in my YouTube video I just put up. I went to Eddie Burback's birthday party when I was in LA for that Iron Lung premiere trip. I forgot to mention that. I think I don't even know if I mentioned it here on stream. Ephraim, thank you for more bits. What the heck? Bit by freaking bit. Also, oh my goodness. Chaos, thank you for those 5 more gifted. What the heck? And remember, it's 5 gifted to silence me. Merm, you don't have to adhere to that anymore if you don't want to. Eddie was who I was thinking of. Yep, yeah, it's so good. He's so smart. I did mention it? Okay. Yeah, Eddie, listen, no, Matrix, you're good with the accidentally I-ing Eddie. When we first became friends, I accidentally I-E'd Eddie, and it was the most embarrassed I've ever felt. And he's like, dude, people do it all the time. It's fine. But I was like, no, I've committed a grave sin. There is no walking this back. No, Eddie, no. Also, Corey, thank you for the 6 months in advance. What the heck? 70 months total. That is unreal. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's because a lot of places invest in the commercial real estate too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the overhead. It's the commercial real estate part about it. They have all these giant buildings, all these like corporate supply chains, all this crap. It's so annoying because COVID really did prove to us we can work from home and be a very productive society. I know for me, when I worked in the corporate world, I wasn't really making friends in a corporate business office. I was just there to do my work and get a paycheck because it wasn't like my passion was corporate work, right? And it's like these companies could save a lot of money by not having to like purchase these buildings. Again, it's for the corporate tax write-off crap, which is so annoying. It's a tax loophole, crappy, only serving the capitalists at the top, not the people who actually work for the companies kind of thing. And it's like so annoying because I know so many of my friends who got to work out of office were so much happier, and they did such a good job even as remote workers. And there's some jobs that benefit from in-person for sure. I'm not saying it goes away completely, but there's a lot of those jobs out there that really need to reevaluate like maintaining a sustainable workforce. But that's also why execs are so keen to be like, let's lay off like 100 people and replace them with like 2 AI specialists who just like babysit our AI algorithm and hope it doesn't get racist, you know, which the fact that we are in a reality where every Gen AI algorithm at some point becomes racist because it's gleaning information from like comment sections on the internet and is also programmed by like incel bigots. Like, dude, it's insane. It's crazy. That's the natural endpoint, is that at some point every Gen AI becomes like Mecha Hitler. Like, dude, that is what? Why? It's so annoying. My name ends in IE and everyone ends it in Y, so I've seen people feel that embarrassment. Oh, gosh. My name is Megan with an H. Oh, that's cool. So I try to be thoughtful about spelling. Totally understandable. Eddie's such a cool dude. He doesn't care. But, like, yeah, we went to, his birthday party. I was so tired because I'd just gotten into town. And Ethan was like, do you want to go to Eddie Burback's birthday party? And I was like, yeah, sure. And it was nice to see Eddie and catch up a little bit. But, like, God, I was barely alive during that. Sitting on my couch with popcorn, watching my friends at Microsoft suffer through RTO. Oh my God, the stuff at Microsoft is breaking my heart. The stuff at Sony. I know somebody who works at Bluepoint. Bluepoint, the company that just did that fantastic. They did the Demon Souls remake, and they did. Wow, my tired brain is forgetting the other big hit that they had. What was it, like God of War or whatever? They just laid off everybody, right? Which is so sad at Sony. And the games industry is like it's in a sinkhole. It's kind of collapsing because of these like tech CEO idiots who are just would rather shut down everything. It's bumming me out, but I know someone who I literally just was talking to them about how much I respect their work and how much I think it's cool what they do at their company. And then they lost their job like a month later. After we had that discussion, it makes me so sad. So, yeah. Excuse me. Also, thank you for the hype train. What the heck? 15 subs, 800 bits during that. Thank you, everybody. 819, because every bit matters. It all adds up, and I'm going to shout out everyone. Yeah, the Bluepoint thing sucks. It's so sad. Yo, what's up, Tiny? Welcome. It's like we're not going to have like good shit getting made if we're getting rid of all the skilled people and then everyone's like, go indie. Do you know how much money it takes to develop and then publish a video game? Going indie is like a very big privilege when it comes to that kind of thing. It's like, yes, support indie art. And this is why I say when you see indie art being made, support the hell out of it. But just getting a bunch of even game industry veterans together still costs a shit ton of money. You still have to pay for those people's salaries and make sure they're being treated fairly, and you still have to pay for overhead. You still have to pay for all the stuff that goes into running a company. And sometimes the infrastructure that an indie company, especially if they're new to the business side of it, like a bunch of devs getting together who are like, yeah, I'm used to like coding and used to marketing, but I've never run a business. It's so hard. It really makes me sad. So yo, Hoodie, welcome. My job did a soft layoff. A third of my department quit. God, that's so sad. Val, thank you for the raid. By the way, raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Jacob, welcome on in. 184 subby wubbies. God. Is that gonna haunt me that I did that? That I was like, oh, I will Shelby Wubby during stream. Thank you, Xander, for shouting out how many until the Omegaverse quiz that Morgan and I will take together on stream. Well, I'll take it on stream. She'll be just sitting there, probably taking it on her phone, and probably won't share her results with the rest of you. I, however, might be humiliated. If I get the wrong label from the Omegaverse quiz, I just have to quit, right? Nettles, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome on in. I had to go do my job for a minute and lost out on more hype. No, you are good. Thank you so much for your contributions. Funky, welcome on in. It's so nice to see so many familiar, kind people in the chat tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's distressing. It's like having a friend who was... like, I already feel so bad when I see that kind of news, and then having a friend who is affected by it, like, it devastates me. The Omegaverse quiz makes no mistakes. You know what's so funny about it is every single person in this community who has taken it is like, no, it's actually, like, weirdly accurate. And isn't that, like, the title of it? It's, like, the most accurate Omegaverse quiz or something on the internet. It's okay, we'll still support you no matter what type of Omega... Stop. No, I'm gonna get like Giga Chad Alpha. I know it. Like, does this picture in the bottom right corner, does this not scream Giga Chad Alpha? Or like Sigma, like a Sigma hero? Like, it's gonna be something like that. It hurt my feelings, so I don't claim my results. That's what I'm worried about. I'm so worried about it. I've seen it wrong once, like one time. We're batting 99. Val, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a great stream. Feel free if you want to chat again to tell us about how your stream went, what you were up to. But otherwise, enjoy soaking up the good vibes here. One of my friends was guaranteed to keep their job during layoffs, and they just fired her. God, I hate hearing shit like that. Because that's the thing people don't understand. People are like, but they lied. They said... Unfortunately, bosses lie literally all the time. Like, we literally have an email chain that was just exposed that fucking... God, dude, it's sad. It makes me so sad to hear about people who have that spark of hope in them still. Where they're like, oh, but in a just world, this wouldn't have happened. And then have to kind of wake up to the reality of like, God damn it, dude. Your company is never going to be your friend, for the most part, if you work for like a big company. Even some small companies out there. It's a little bit like less likely that you won't have some personalization at a small company, but also I've worked for small companies that thought they were big companies kind of thing, right? The mentality like poisons the well. And it's just, man, it bums me out. It really bums me out. It's like your boss, most likely not your friend. The head of the company, the owner of the company, most likely not your friend. The C-suite that controls everything from behind the scenes with the money, definitely not your friend. And, God, just a weird world to be in right now. I don't like it. I want the best for fucking everybody. Everyone deserves to be able to, like, work how they want, whether that's from home, whether that's in office with coworkers. Some people work better in person with a team. Sometimes it's just easier to communicate that way or organize. Whether that's, you know, making enough from one job, or if you like having multiple things going on in your life. I don't know. Willowy, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. My parents are in chat. I work at a small business. My boss treats me well as the most senior employee, but I still don't expect that to save me if shit goes sideways. Right. Because at the end of the day, anyone who is upper management is going to be looking out for them. It's the whole reason that, like, you hear all these reports from, like, right-wing news sites and, like, financial bros where they're like, oh, the economy's doing so well right now. The Dow's over 50,000. Oh, my God, it's so good right now. But it's also one of those things where it's like, that means the company is doing well. That means your boss is getting a nice bonus at the end of the year to buy a new souped-up sports car with. Not you near the bottom, unfortunately, most of the time. Sometimes, again, there's a little trickle down, you get a bonus, those types of things. But it's just like, man, we're in this weird place where it's never been more obvious that, like, the culture war was engineered and that it has always been a class war. It's always been people with billions of dollars don't care about the other people. So we just got to keep trucking. We got to keep supporting each other, mutual aid, ways that you can volunteer in your community, finding each other, just offering emotional support. Like, again, the only thing I can kind of do is as a content creator, it's not like me ranting about this stuff really changes the world in any significant way. I'm just belly aching on the internet and feeling really bad for people I see affected by this stuff. At the end of the day, just showing up for each other. Like, I can stream. I can give you a place where you duck away, you vibe, you enjoy each other's energy and company, and know you're not alone. And that is something that I hope benefits a lot of you in your personal fights. I hope it supplements the outlook that you have on life, the perspective that you hope to try to embody and to bring into the other aspects of, like, what is challenging you. Like, I really hope that this can be good respite, good recovery, good recharge, and righteous anger together about shit. Like, that's the other thing, right? A lot of people are like, don't get like too loud about shit. You don't want to be the squeaky wheel. No, you're allowed to. You're allowed to fucking do whatever you want. You can bitch about whatever you want, kind of thing. But just don't let it consume you. Just I'm trying to keep the hopium supplied a little bit whenever I can open up my space here to everybody. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. My boss, being my younger brother, has made my sudden jump to manager easier because we're chill. Oh my god, nepotism. Everyone cancel Corey. No, that's great. After I know the mistreatment that you had at your other job, I'm really happy to hear that you deserve that foot in the door kind of thing. Like, seriously. It's one of those things where, like, we all deserve comfortable work environments. We all deserve to, like, just do the things we want and, like, be able to, like, get through life. Like, the bare minimum of survival and comfort needs to be guaranteed for everyone. Like, I want universal income. I want people to have universal benefits. I want things like housing to be, like, fucking free. Dude, like, affordable or free. Either way. And it's technically free if you have accessible income. Accessible universal income. Like, I don't know. It's like the system could work in such a great way. And we're just at this point where, like, you just see the news headlines and it's very easy to lose hope. But here is where we keep the flame of righteousness alive, where we go, hey, you having a rough day right now? I understand. I understand that you're having a rough one and that you're not the only one. We're pushing through together. We're rallying behind each other. We're supporting the heck out of each other. We're not trying to doomerism. We're not trying to comply in advance. We're not trying to fearmonger. We are here to be, like, realistic adults about things and not give up. We don't give up. We win. I'm seeing you all here at the end of this year. I'm going to see you every weekend. I'm going to hang out. Like, hats off again for making it to the weekend. Proud of all of you. You're doing, no challenge has completely destroyed you. As much as it might have taken, like, a chunk out of your soul, nothing has destroyed you yet. You've gone through every challenge that life has thrown at you. Fucking proud of you all. You're doing great. I love being a squeaky wheel. I had a whole career built around being a squeaky wheel. There we go. Exactly. Yeah, go get a job in QA, and then you get paid to be the squeaky wheel. I'm glad that nursing is such an in-demand job, because if shit starts going south where I am, you can go elsewhere. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's, like, a lot of industry that does fortunately have some level of, like, recession-proofness to it, for sure. I told Myrma about my actual nickname from high school, and she's never gonna let me live it down. Oh God, what was it? That's your fault. You got too trusting and you opened up the ancient texts. You unfurled the Dead Sea Scrolls of your lore, you know? So, wait, that was your nickname? Pussy Pirate? Am I reading this right? Huh? Put the perfect egg meme in Discord? You're gonna be wanted by the British Trading Company. I'm just warning you. Those Corsairs are coming after you. I will check the Discord after stream for sure. I love a good meme. I love a good egg meme. Yeah, mentally Bluetoothing everyone better vibes this weekend. Absolutely. That's kind of wild. I don't need to ask how you got that. I think we all know. From your aura. From your Riz. Meanwhile, chat, I have Rizless aura. I'm chopped in unk. You know? It might be over. For real, on God. I forgot we have... Yeah, we do have both. You get to choose your own adventure with that word for sure in this community. So, I'll appreciate it. What if I don't? Like, what's the over/under on me appreciating it? Cat, hello, hi, welcome on in. So, yeah, you don't want to pick up the wrong thing. You'll get a side quest that you didn't ask for. There's a rumor that if I became friends with anyone's girlfriend, I would. Oh God, that's actually insane. That's an insane story. I have no game. Dude, I don't know how whatever I did worked with Morgan. I don't know why she was attracted to this, but it happened, and here we are, over a decade later. Here we are almost 2 decades later, which is kind of wild to say. I'm so grateful that I don't ever have to learn to flirt again. I tell her all the time, I'm like, if for some reason she leaves my ass, which she has every right to do, I would never date again. I have no idea how to... I have zero aura. Zero aura, zero riz. It's just autism, and and now I'm chopped in unk. I'm cooked, you know? So, moms are so cute. Oh my goodness, thank you. Got that neurodivergent riz. I mean, that was one of my... It's so funny, because everyone loves that story about, like, when I was in a club in Canada as a 19-year-old. And a waitress offered me her number, and I said, hey, and I gave it back to her, and she thought I was rejecting her, but I was like, no, you gotta be careful, I'm a stranger, you shouldn't just hand out your number, because my autism was telling me, wait, I have to give her advice unsolicited. That's good for her, not... I didn't recognize it as flirting. And to be fair, I was like a couple drinks deep, so that probably had something to do with it. But like, when my guard's down, the autism just, that takes the control panel. It takes it over. It's like a virus downloaded from LimeWire into my brain, where it's just like, that person over there looks like they want to hear the entirety of Inuyasha explained to them, like beat for beat, even though they've made no indication that they want to hear that. So, yeah, let me teach her about stranger danger is literally what my brain did. So, speaking of Bree's lack of riz, thank you for acknowledging it. Should I tell the date story? Oh, God. Reminds me of before I dated my first real boyfriend. I gave her my phone number and asked... gave him my phone number, asked if he was flirting. Gave her my phone... Asked if he was flirting. She handed it back. Oh, you gave like your friend. Okay, yeah, you didn't. Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was like, there's a lot of pronouns in here with no subjects. I gave my friend my phone, asked if he was flirting. She handed it back and said yes. Then I was like, wait, am I flirting back? Yeah, that sounds about right. A few months back, I went on a date. I literally the date reminded me too much of you, and I was like, no, I can't do this. No, that's fair. Again, yeah. So you saying I have lack of riz, you're like, wait, this person reminds me too much of Brian. Repulsive. Disgusting. I would never want it. Is that what you're saying? Wow, that's the way my autistic brain interpreted that. Wow, rude. Kind of mean. That's okay, I have Morgan. But... No, I get it. No, it's one of those things where it's just like, this, yeah. When you recognize a pattern of someone that's like familiar to you in the person that you are like romantically potentially interested in, it can get like awkward. It really can. Before Morgan, and granted, my dating history was like, before Morgan, was me being a young adult. I was pretty... not intelligent about how I went around and did things. But there were definitely multiple times where I was like, I can't date you because you remind me of somebody. Like, yeah, we got great chemistry, but like the chemistry feels a bit too familiar, kind of thing. I rizzed a pretty girl the other day by rambling about Iron Lung. Markiplier was low-key my wingman. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, if you are a fan of Iron Lung, my latest YouTube video, go check it out. I babble about the after party a bit. I talk about the merch. I show it off. I did some fun stuff in that video, too. You know, getting more used to just like yapping. So, willing to put up with me ranting about sports? You'll be my life partner. There you go. Yeah, everyone's got an interest. You find your people, right? Like we talk about literally freaking everything here. So, you're gonna there 8 billion people in the world, chat. This is not like me trying to be life coach, inspirational, superficial person on the internet. There's 8 billion people in the world. 8 billion people in the world. There's someone out there who has a lot of the same interests and overlap as you. I promise you. Even if you're just looking for friends, you'll find some people. So, yeah. You've heard of... Yeah, sure. Yeah, you've heard of deep throating the boo. Autism says, how about deep throating the whole leg, fumbling a social interaction? Yeah. Me halfway through a social interaction going, wait, am I navigating this properly? Were they being passive aggressive or were they actually being like serious? So, like, good God, dude. Anyway, chat, thank you for ranting with me about everything under the sun. We can continue to do so as I play Egg Game, but I know some of you this weekend probably have some good news that you'd love to share. If you have any good news that you'd like to drop in chat, big, small, anything in between, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it, please feel free to do so. And other members of this community, if you feel like congratulating and celebrating each other's good news, just a nice thing that we do here. Nice people in a nice community, having nice things happen to them. It's a good thing to see, especially when the world out there is not so nice and good. So please feel free to drop that in the chat. And also, holy crap, thank you everybody for all the subs, all the support, all the upgrades to your subs, tiers. I know again that I talk about this stuff more than I ever did before in previous years, but at the same time, I have to remind myself that I try not to bring it up. And my discomfort with talking about, like, where I'm at in the Partner Plus program and stuff is mainly just, like, in my brain, in my head. But because I know that y'all are smart enough to know that I'm not here to pressure people. Please don't ever feel pressured about supporting what I do. But thank you. Thank you for letting me continue to do what I do as a full-time content creator. It means a lot. It really does mean so much. So, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The offer was accepted on the new house, so my family is moving to Louisiana at the end of the end of March. Wow, that's so soon. Ace of Snakes, congrats to you and your family. Wonderful news. Good stuff, especially because that process can get bogged down sometimes. That's awesome to hear that went through smooth. Good news, we saw the epic Elvis movie in IMAX last night. It was really good. My mom loved it, and that's the important part. And now we're taking my grandma next weekend to see it in our local theater. Oh my goodness, have so much fun. Have a blast. Oh my goodness. Love that you and your family have your special interests to bond over. I'm so glad that your mom loves Elvis shit. It's so funny. Merm news this weekend was chill, and I got to spend some time with the loveliest of people. Merm, love hearing that. So happy that you got that time. You deserve it. You really do. Started the day very late, but I'm full and have taken my meds. Good. Wonderful. Yeah, same here. I started the day really late because I was so tired and got such bad sleep. But even on fumes, I'm doing the best I can. You know, I got a YouTube video up. I'm streaming. I did a bunch of background stuff, answered some work emails, you name it. Lily Pichu followed me on Instagram. That was cute. Did you get saved by the hype train? I got run over by the hype train. I'm someone who every time... The hype train didn't quite get me into full Partner Plus territory, but we're a lot closer than we started stream at. So, thank you. Seriously. I get run over by support, though. Y'all know I turn, like, bright red and get stuttery with all this support. Y'all are great. So Paranormal Activity, the play last night. I didn't know they made that a play. That must be really interesting because that's originally a found footage thing with a very specific POV. That's cool though. I'm glad you had fun. This is your job and you're not telling us we have to do anything. You're just explaining the best ways we can support you. Well, thank you. That's always my mentality about it too. I come from the era where even mentioning that you make like a full-time living from doing content creation was like stigmatized in the early super parasocial days of YouTube. So I got like very traumatized about talking about this being a job as much as it's something I also love to do. So thank you for understanding. Yeah, it's my passion. I'm always going to make content. But also it is my job. Yeah, thank you. Good news, was feeling shitty and crying today, so I went for a short drive blasting Stray Kids and singing along while visualizing me driving to where I want to live eventually. Hell yeah, it made me feel better. Wonderful. Visualization is such a powerful tool. I do a lot of like psychosomatic visualization whenever I'm having like a panic attack. Me and my therapist have worked on that a lot over the years, and it is an incredibly effective method for a lot of people out there. I'm glad that it works for you as well. Good news, I helped my mom reset her Apple Watch. And I shaved my legs today. Wonderful. That's very nice that you were able to help mom with that. Sometimes our parents are not exactly the most tech literate people. And glad that you got a little bit of self-care in there. Cleaned the tables, and I'm volunteering for a school for the Read the Record event next Thursday, where I could meet potential employees I would be working with in the spring term. That's fun. That's exciting, Phoebe. A lot of good stuff on the docket there. Good/bittersweet news. It was my last day at my job yesterday. Oh my God, Mare, I knew that was coming up since you were telling us, but I forgot which day it was. Oh God. I can't believe it was today. Or yesterday, I mean. Since I began my new one on Monday, I definitely cried so much, but my boss had so many kind words to say about me. Oh, I'm sure you got like glowing recommendations and people who are going to miss you so much. Coworkers and friends made me a little gift basket. Feels like a chapter closing. I've definitely got a bit of grief to process, but it was a lovely last day. Absolutely. And the fact that you acknowledge it as grief and you're going to give yourself that time to process and also still look ahead to this new great chapter, this new opportunity. You know, we're sending you off with all the energy, all the love we can as well here. So, new chapter, new adventure, some exciting stories to be told by you. Seriously. Again, thank you for sharing. Good news, thanks to the unbridled joy of Alyssa Lu. Oh my God, I was so happy to see all that, right? Formally acquired membership to Learn to Skate USA. That's so fun. I tend to start lessons in early summer. I'm so bad at ice skating. I'm so impressed by people who are even halfway decent at it. But that's such an exciting thing to enroll in. First time in almost 2 decades. I'm going to go back to the ice. I had a great time on my trip back to Tennessee, and work is going well tonight. I love this community and realized that as of last month, Bree is my second longest subscriber behind only Critical Role. That's so flattering. Thank you. I'm so glad, again, your trip went well, and I hope that work continues to go smoothly tonight. Thank you for sharing. And give us those updates about learning to ice skate. I'll vicariously live through you. I'm so bad at it. Morgan and I are going to try to go. There's a local free rink here in a couple parts of Rochester. So we're going to probably hit up some ice rinks whenever the weather allows for it. They were closed down today, I guess, because of the bad weather. Good news, I took my meds every day this week. Hey, proud of you. Very proud of you for that. Seriously. Please, please, please keep taking care of yourself. Please, set those reminders in your phone. Whatever you got to do, you're worth taking care of. Bad news, I have another new project. That's not bad news at all. Good news, it's my first children's story about my niece and her stuffed animal, and I'm having lots of fun with it. One day I'll get to those other projects. Yeah, seriously, here's the thing, though. Having multiple projects is a double-edged sword for sure. But the fact that you have all those ideas at all is a great thing. Have them for a rainy day kind of thing. You go where your energy points you, right? Right now, your energy is pointing you into doing this children's story stuff, which sounds adorable, by the way. I hope that you have so much fun with it. And then one of those days where you're like, hey, I have time for this other thing, or like I want to pivot because I'm feeling myself slow down a little bit with the children's stuff. It's never bad to have like a back pocket thing like that. That's some good shit. Good news, the vibes have been ass for me lately, so my good news is I'm feeling you, Mints. Let's go. My good news is the very, very tasty load-bearing mental health pizza from a local place and strawberry liquid death water I had for dinner after getting stuff done today. Got to take the joy where I can find it. Absolutely. We find our small joys. We find the joys that are personal to us, that make us happy, little treats for ourselves. It's the freaking weekend. I'm so proud of you for taking care of yourself, hooking yourself up with some good comfort food, vibing within the energy that you do have access to in the moment. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I have so many freaking writing projects. I have so many content projects. There's like a million things going on behind the scenes. It's more about me getting the energy to be able to tackle any of it at all. But as you've seen, I caught up on the VOD channel. I'm getting those YouTube videos up on the main YouTube channel page. I've been a little bit more active on socials. I've been trying to stream consistently where I can. Y'all are wonderful for supporting me in all of that. And hopefully, once I have my energy back, once I have my focus back, this is the year I win. This is the year you win. We're getting through this. We're doing the best we all can. Good news, I saw the Stray Kids movie the other night. It was absolutely amazing. You're like the fourth person in the community who's seen that. I'm so glad it's been fun for people. I'd gone to their DC concert in June. The concert was cut short due to the weather. Oh, no. So because the movie was filmed at another tour stop, the movie was a concert redo for me. Oh, that's great then. I saw it at my local AMC theater so I can finally experience the AMC recliners. Oh, they're so godly. They're so heavenly there, honestly. Honestly, I also, so I don't know anyone in Stray Kids, but I love hearing about other people's joy about things. I do. So I didn't even know about the concert thing being cut off in some locations. Glad to hear the movie was a good supplement for that fandom. I only know Felix because, again, he's very pretty. I have a lot of gender envy for that man, and he's got a great voice. Good news, I've been jamming to Depeche Mode lately. Nice pick. Remembering how much music can remind me to move my body a little and energize me to do the things. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, frogs? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good news, I don't remember if I mentioned my new computer here Thursday. You did, but I know that you were having issues with it. Figured out a glitch I was having and now have been having nothing but fun with the new laptop. Also had a hella rest today to catch up on the sleep stolen from me this week by the insomnia demons. So glad that you're getting yourself out of that sleep debt. So glad to hear that things are working out with the laptop as well, especially with all the stuff you had to juggle with that, Liz. Oh my goodness. I'm in massive sleep debt, so again, if I seem a little bit rambly and delirious tonight, that's just where I'm at. But thank you for joining me for these vibes. This has been very healing for my soul. I'm hoping that because I'm so tired because of SIG last night, I just knock out super early and just get really restful sleep. I need it. It's been a while with all the other crap going on in my life. So, not personal good news, but they discovered a new dinosaur today. It's pretty cool. Oh my God, Aaron, I love when we retroactively reclassify stuff or find new discoveries. Like there has been so much history before humankind existed. It's so cool to hear about stuff like that. Other good news, my mom and I have been doing water aerobics for a while now, and we finally convinced Grandma to go with us. We think it will really help her joints. It will be her first time in a pool in nearly 50 years. That's really great that you're encouraging her. Yeah, water aerobics, it's so low impact on your joints, so people who aren't used to exercise, or if they're getting like a little bit older and stiffer in their old age, it's like definitely something that, as someone who used to be pretty athletic myself, is a great way to reintegrate some kind of energy, some kind of motion, some kind of exercise in. Love that. Very good stuff. Also, apologies, I'm so far behind on chat. This is just always what happens. So, y'all are great. Yeah, so proud of everyone's good news, seriously. Good news, my friend and I finally got to go ahead to start moving stuff in our rental after half a month of maybes. Also got a zine fanfic outline and Drabble submitted on time in between everything. Sorry, I'm having so much trouble reading tonight. Also, I had ice cream. Oh my God, I've been craving ice cream and I keep forgetting to buy it when I go to the store. So glad to hear about the moving stuff is now greenlit. That's always good to the anticipation of waiting like sucks, right? Like, especially if you're neurodivergent like me, it's like, I can be patient outwardly and be courteous, but inside I'm like, I gotta go fast, you know? Awesome to hear about the outline getting done. Also, love hearing about everybody getting back into creative passions this year, doing what they can. Good news, I have jelly beans. Bad news, some of them are not good. That's how I feel about variety jelly beans. Is like, I do not love all jelly bean flavors equally. Some of them taste like I'm taking a bite out of like a chapstick from the 90s. So I'm not like the biggest jelly bean fan. There are some that I love, and then there's some that I'm like, you know. Morgan and I have been buying a lot of candy recently, though. She just bought a 2-pound tub of those like citrus slice gummies. So there's like, I think it's like lime flavored ones, orange flavored ones. Maybe there's like spearmint ones in there. I have no idea. but she just randomly, we were talking about them like a couple nights ago, and she went out to the store and bought some today. Love hearing about all of y'all's great news. You're all great people, deserve great things. Oh, miss good news? No, you didn't. We're here. We're still doing it. You're good. Almost forgot to share this good news. I forgot to keep track of my YouTube project, which is finished, and the last episode has over 31K views. Corey, let's freaking go. Oh my God, that little taste of virality. Feels good, tastes good, right? Love that for you, Corey. That's awesome. I know how much hard work you put into that. That's so good. Yeah, you got to keep track of that stuff, because sometimes the people are demanding more, I got to say. So my good news is finding you streaming. Yo, what's up, Gus? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Yeah, that low impact exercise is really good. That aerobic exercise is so good, right, Nettles? I want to do water aerobics again, but COVID risk, and I think they'd get mad if I masked in the water, even if I'm not putting my head under. I'm sorry you live in an area where that would even be the case. If I see people walking around with a mask, I don't care. That's their personal decision, you know? Good news, I'm going to go make a root beer float. Oh my God, great lady, enjoy. That sounds so delicious. Starburst jelly beans are my favorite. Xander, big handshake. Me as well. I love those. Those are my favorite ones. There's almost no Starburst jelly bean that I dislike. However, regular Jelly Bellies, there's like too many flavors. There's like they're doing too much. Some of them taste like a Bath and Body Works, if I can be so honest about it. So citrusy, yeah, not citrusy, citrusy. Good news, my neighbor isn't blasting music tonight, which was not the case last night. He played Red Wine 4 times in 30 minutes. I was concerned. What's bro going through? Like, are we talking about like red wine? Oh my God. Nettles, so glad that there's that. Yeah, I love seeing those types of aid programs at like the Y and other community centers where there's like family memberships and more affordable options. It's great that you have that. DC was the only concert on tour. Give me a second. Let me read this in my head since, again, I know nothing about Stray Kids. Yeah, exactly. Anytime like something like that happens, I'm like, I respect the performers. Like I don't want my faves performing in like bad weather or unfavorable conditions or unsafe conditions. That's crazy. You're not a real fan if you're like, but I want art from them, even if it's at great personal risk or great personal inconvenience. Like that's just not right. So, yeah. I mask when I do water physical therapy. I'm the only one who does at this point, but I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's a personal decision to make. Nobody else is allowed to make that decision for you. So, yeah. No, Maya, you're good. Don't apologize. You're good. When I see a novel in chat, sometimes I'll read it out loud if I have the juice, but sometimes I'm like so tired that I'm like, I just have to read this in my brain quick. Nico, welcome. Good news. I had a really good and productive day. I successfully did all the homework I told myself I'd get done today. And I'm getting a small head start on tomorrow's homework. Look at you freaking go. Look at that momentum. Managed to get some groceries delivered, including an alternative to the energy drinks I've grown rather attached to that have significantly less caffeine. And to top it all off, I got the game with a best friend of mine and my boyfriend. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I'm so glad that you got that time in together. Also glad to hear that you're taking care of yourself, still treating yourself to something that you do enjoy. And I'm glad to hear about that productivity. Look at you go. Also, though, since you're already done with what you needed to get done, if you got to kick back and relax, finding that good work-life balance is always a positive, too. None of us are here to judge you. Maybe I should be the one blasting Red Wine tonight. Yeah, blast it back. Blast, like, Red Wine Supernova back, actually. Sort of good news, I guess. I got vague messages from... Yo, what's up, Sammy? Welcome. From the university this morning telling everyone on campus to evacuate or shelter in place. I found out several hours later it was swatting and not something more serious. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm glad everyone's fine, but yeah, that is annoying for sure. Muldeth, hello, hi. Good news with some bad. Return to chat. Most importantly, I got a life update. A lot of things changed back in April last year. Nasty storm hit my area and a tree had fallen on my house. Oh, no. So not fixed is getting the materials to fix the roof is hard right now. Now I have 2 crested geckos. Been working for over 2 years now, and I have improved on my art. Also, I got the chance to see My Chemical Romance play live back in August with my sister. So sorry to hear about the house, first of all. That's awful. I hate when Mother Nature does shit like that because it's like so out of our control, right? Again, icicles just ripping apart part of Morgan in my house last night. It's the worst. God, I really hope that those materials that will help the house get fixed soon, or fixed whenever that is possible, happen sooner than later for you, though. But awesome about the pets, awesome about the art, awesome about getting to see my chem. I hope that you had a blast, and good Lord, awesome to hear these updates from people, truly. I'm going to get a small chunk of a particularly long chapter, so it's a little less overwhelming to start with tomorrow. Hey, yeah, love hearing about people who are like, I don't have big, heavy expectations for myself, but I know this thing is going to be easier if I, like, compartmentalize it, and I, like, section it up, and I take taking a little bit out of something is better than zero kind of thing, right? So, no, I dig that. That's a good game plan, for sure. Yeah, swatting has always been dangerous, for real, yeah. Red Wine Supernova would definitely be superior, but the other neighbor has a kid, so he probably shouldn't hear that. No, if they're a good parent, they'll explain to their kid, you know, they'll talk it out. That's their problem. No, don't become a neighborhood menace because a streamer told you to. Yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you for all this amazing good news. It's so lovely to hear all of your good news. Thank you for sharing in the conversation. You're in chat. A lot of subjects have been covered. And again, I'm kind of like, oh, dude, I'm on the fumes of the fumes and just doing the best I can. And I hope that you enjoy your stay here tonight. Thank you for joining me.
49 already.
What the heck,
Jesus,
Mouse?
Anyways,
Also, thank you
I'm
to
sending
Racer for the 6-month gifted sub, originally to Mouse. Month 5 being entered right now. 49 freaking months as a sub here total, though. That is wild. Thank you very much, Mouse. And yeah, can we get one last rally of fuck ice if you are ready for some egg game? Please feel free to share. Mouse, hope you're having a good night. Good seeing you here. Thank you, everyone, again for joining. Y'all are lovely human beings and potentially kidney beans or navy beans or lima beans, or those. Some of those are probably the same, right? I don't know. Maybe some of you are red beans and rice, one of my favorite meals that man, sometimes I miss the food down in Florida. Sometimes I miss like a good, just basic red beans and rice. Damn, that would be so yummy. So yummy right now. Yeah, some of you are edamame. They're not the same. Wait, which ones? There's some that are like, so garbanzos and chickpeas are the same. Those aren't even beans. I don't know why I'm even mentioning them. Can you tell that I got like 4, maybe 3 hours of sleep total because of my big stinky cat crushing my hips and my freaking legs and stuff? I am non-beanie. Yeah, I'm a bean that uses they, them. More good news. About a month ago, I got an email also from the university explaining how people should navigate a situation if government agents show up. Oh, God. It was basically to say nothing and call the university police on them, amongst other things. That's fucking crazy. Oh, my goodness. It's so wild that we even need, like, PSAs and stuff. Good Lord. It's so chaotic out there. Seeing his baby, he wants snuggles. He did. He was purring so loud. I couldn't even be mad at him. I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh my God, my hip, my lower back. Oh, I'm so sore. I'm so stiff. I look over at him, you know, crushed against my thigh or my hip, and he'd just be going like so loud and like staring at me with like, you know how cats like big eyes, like in the dark, their pupils like take over their whole eyes. It's like that's what he was like looking up at me with. I was like, no, you're so cute, dude. Whatever, I'll watch this movie on my phone while I wait to pass out again. Oh, I should probably update the game. Mods, if you're here, mods check. Look at that, I beat you to it. I did it. BRB walking the doggy. Oh my goodness, be safe, stay warm. Joey likes to lay on my hip. Yeah, that's exactly what Sig was doing. And it's like, it sucks because it's so cold now, so we have the heat up to try to stay warm. But when he does that, he is just like this gigantic battery of heat, and I overheat and I wake up. Yo, what's up, Tito? Welcome to the stream. My good news is that I just spent 30 to 40 minutes catching all 151 Pokemon on Google. God, I remember more of the original 151 off the dome than I thought. Hell yeah. That's some good knowledge to have, by the way. You never know when that's going to become useful, for sure. Also, welcome on in, everybody joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. My alma mater really said fuck ICE because they also refuse to share any potentially sensitive student information with them. Love that. I love it. I just hate... I have a lot of friends that work for universities, and it stresses me out what they have to navigate, because this administration does things like threatens to remove their like funding, which isn't right and is illegal in many cases. But it's just like, god damn, dude, it's like so annoying. It's so exhausting. I'm glad you remembered because I didn't even think about it. Oh wow, what do you even get paid in exposure dollars for? By the way, if you missed last stream, I knocked a bunch of pool balls into the pockets. Apparently they reset. I didn't remember that. So I have an 8-ball egg, which is fun. And we're in the attic, which I don't know. I'm assuming just based off of the fact attics are like, unless there's like a level called the roof or something. I think I might be on the last level. We're beating this tonight. It's gonna happen. I believe in me. I believes in me. Wait, people saying goodnight to Merm? Wait, is Merm going to bed? I missed that. Merm, if I missed you going to bed. EPs have hit. Merm, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate ya. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really know goofy-ass polls. Hey, you do good at that. Speaking of addicts, what about addicts? What a way to lead into a conversation. Hey, by the way, speaking of addicts. Oh, yeah, if I was default, it would have been the cue ball. True. So, this is like the, I don't know, like 14th time I've climbed up this since I unlocked the attic. And those looking for other games, I promise there's going to be a huge variety of games on the channel after I beat this. This just became the neurodivergent hyperfixation. So this part's so hard because you have to balance on these stinking slippery wine bottles. Like, who even designs their attic like this? What the hell, man? And then, who has a giant egg beater up there? That's so unfair. Egg looks like an avocado with a sticker on it. An avocado, thanks. Love this game. I love this game, too. It's fun. We love seeing you enjoy what you're playing. Thank you. I also would rather play games I enjoy than that I hate. Even though St. Jude month maybe indicates otherwise. All right. Also, I asked this last time I played this, but I think most people were EP. Does anybody know, any knowers in chat who are Julia fans? No. Is Julia, where's Julia in this game? I need to know because she's playing with no checkpoints and she's so good. Gamble, will streamer make it to the end before they hit 200 cracks? Oh, God. That would be a terrible bet to take. I'm just going to say that right now. So, give me 1 second, Mas, to read this in my brain. Oh, that would be kind of fun. The ride started moving again. No! Ruined. Ruined. Yeah, rip to your dream. I hope you had fun, though, overall, while you were there. Okay. So this part sucks a fart so hard, dude. Okay. I didn't even jump. I got stuck on the little gate there. That part is really rough. Well, I didn't crack, though. It didn't count as a death. So we're good. We're like so fine, chat. Oh! That's so hard. What was Bant's final crack total? Also, it was like 500 something. I think it was like 600. Yeah, surely we're fine. Surely we win this. I've walked the track of my own attraction so many times. Evac guessed twice, so the charm has indeed worn off a little bit. But God, getting evac'd off of the mansion seems so fun. It would be, because it's a literal, like, mansion. It's like a huge freaking mansion. I haven't been on Haunted Mansion in so long. But I also haven't gone to Disney in so long. Ouch. My little shell. 960? Wait, for real? I thought he was at like 600 when he beat the game. I was wrong. I learned the Haunted Mansion attic ghost is apparently named Constant Hatchaway. Is this for real? We do have some Disney knowers here in the community. I was ready to just plop into bed, but I remembered to take my meds first. I'm glad that you took your meds. Thank you for taking care of you. Does chat want a prediction? We're going to completely boom the points economy. It's got to be fair, though, because, like, this game does lend itself a little bit more to destruction than to scenarios where things work out for people who believe in me. Amanda, hello. Hi, welcome. Haunted Mansion was my favorite ride at Disney. It's so fun, right? And it is kind of creepy. Oh, my God. Constant Hatchaway, who is very much known for wielding a hatchet. Oh, hatch away, hatchet, no way. Against her wealthy and unsuspecting many husbands. Good for her. Diva deserves that, honestly. Get the bag, sis. Like, her husband's disappearing, or untimely demises, mysterious untimely demises. Good for her, honestly. All right, Corey, look at you. Look at you. There you go. Something that's not a poll, it's a prediction. Now, Cromedy, hello, hi, welcome. I'm once again here to lurk while I work on character viz homework. This time it's Batman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Redo last week's piece, but with feedback. And what area is this? It's called the attic, but enjoy the sweet sounds of me yelling at an egg while you work on that. Good luck with all of it. Oh my God, I hate these wine bottles, dude. I wish I could just be up at the fan part. The fan part is tough, but it's not impossible, you know? This is just like... This is just a mess of an area with the wine bottles. I'm on it. Yeah, thank you, Corey. Oh my God, did you see that shot? I deserve $1 million. The EPs are starting to hit me too. Maya, totally understandable. This week was rough on everybody. Vibes were just funky in the air. So go take care of you. Get some wonderful rest. And I've been starting streams really late. So we always got the VOD channel on YouTube if you want to check out what you miss. You guys know the hitchhiking ghosts at the end also have names? I didn't. Someone explain the premise of this game. I haven't been in streams for a while. I'm a sentient egg that is trying to navigate a surreal obstacle course made up of various recognizable objects. There was started at the farm. We went to the factory. It was very industrial. Then we went to the shop, which was a grocery, like a liminal grocery store, and now we're in a liminal attic of sorts. And I'm just trying to go up. The game is a challenging precision platformer / rage game. There is an option to play with no checkpoints, which 2 people I know have now done and are freaks of nature for doing that. But I respect my time and your time too much. But this game's designed pretty well. If you know the game only up, it's like that game except good. Come on. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're so good right now. So good right now. 2 minutes for the prediction. Oh, there you go. I am bread, but you're an egg. Kind of nothing like I am bread, actually. I am bread is way more unforgiving, and it has... This is just moving forward and jumping and hoping the balance and the timing has to be right. I am bread is more of like physics-based platformer. Like, this is physics in it, but it's more about the precision of what you do than anything else. So, I would compare it way more to Only Up or even Jump King over something like I Am Bread. Because I Am Bread is like, yeah, this game's fair. The levels aren't designed unfairly. There is no secondary challenge, like make sure you don't hit the floor kind of shit. If you play with no checkpoints, that could be considered like a really rough challenge, but that thematically is very different than I Am Bread, in my opinion. But that's coming from me, who has played like dozens of these style of games in this niche genre, subgenre. So I have no idea what I Am Bread is about. That it sounds that way. Either I'm right or Uber is getting so many points. Wait, why? What is Uber doing? Oh my god, the point economy is gonna get boomed by this. What was the question even? I didn't even read my own poll that Corey put in there. I've wagered a small amount of points for fun, like $2 at the slots. Yeah, it's like digital slot machine. Gruccio, what up? We know all the bears and critters on Country Bears all have names. So do all of the critters on Tiana. I mean, it's Disney. I'm not even surprised all the characters have names for everything. You finish this game tonight? I don't know, because I don't know how many levels there are in this. I'm assuming the attic's the last level. Like, in the structure of a house, you know, we just got done with kitchen, and now we're in the attic. You would, like, where else does an egg have to go, right? I escaped through the attic, I suppose. I missed the Country Bears. Those were so fun when I was way little. I haven't gone to Disney in such a long time that I like very vaguely remember some of that stuff for sure. We know all the bear. Wait, I just read that. My brain is full of soup. If you will finish. Oh, it's just if I finish the game tonight. Oh, I got it. I thought that was like a question being asked. We'll see. I started a little bit later. We yapped a little bit more tonight because I was in the yapping mood. But we'll see. But yeah. I Am Bread is one of those types of games I probably will never play again. Jump King, y'all get that every St. Jude season, but that's just because it's tradition at this point. No, I hit back when I should have been only hitting forward. Sorry for lurking. Yeah, you better be. You know what? Instead of being like, chat, why are you ever sorry for things that are normal and human to do? I'm just going to be like, yeah, you better be. Actually, you better be. Like, how dare you fucking talk to your friend or your sibling instead of being here parasocially supporting me? What, do you have a fucking life or something? What if I use the points I didn't bet to distract Bree to keep her from finishing the game? No, that's sabotage! I mean, you're technically allowed to do whatever. Like, they redid the Bear show a bit, so all the songs are refreshed. Again, I went there so late, or so long ago in life. I literally I couldn't remember the song. I wouldn't recognize it if you put it onto a Bose sound system and just blasted it into my face. I would have no idea. Can I not do that super long jump on the second one, please? Ah, oh, God. I'll let chat know if I'm going to sleep before in the game/stream so chat can ask another mod who's still here to close the prediction. Thank you for that, Corey. Appreciate that. So, yeah. Parasocial question. Jesus. Parasocial question. How's your day been? I'm exhausted. I'm very tired. I'm very sore. My evil, big, stinky cat, Sig, kept me from getting normal sleep. But I'm out here playing a game that I really enjoy, so and hanging out with a good community, so it's going to be good. So back from my dog walk. Successful pooping. Let's go. Let's fucking shit. God, I love that emote. Sig, evil? Sig's always evil. He's, like, been evil since we got him. He was literally a street urchin. He used to steal bread out of our pantry. He used to eat entire candy bars if he could break into it. We had to put child locks on our old place so that he couldn't get in and steal all the food. So, yeah, there we go, Mins. Yeah. Let's fucking shit. Yeah, meds and water. Get them in. Shitting wide. Again, shitting CD player style. DVD player style. Missed the poll, but I would have been a believer. Ah, thank you for the belief. Thank you. Sig's a little angel. He's in his evil art. No, I'm telling you. He's so cute, though, like I said. I couldn't even be mad at him. He was being a sweetheart. So, can I share? I like that you're asking permission. Chat's like the people who would have to, like, you get approval from. Because I'm egging here. So you can say whatever lore you want, really. Oh, you... Alright, next time I make it up there, I just better make it across in one go. Because I can't stand these bottles. They're mean. They're just mean bottles. So, taking my meds, waiting for Eddie to call me back. Good luck with Eduardo. So, I asked, but I'm doing it anyway, right? Like, when's the last time you even fucking listened to me? Never. Since entering the community, literally never. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Just go for it. No, don't just go for it. Oh, God. Oh, you knew that was like a weird jump, too, because I move like my whole body. I put my whole... Well, no, I put my entire body into that. Come on, dude, just get up there. Ah, that's such a bummer. Eduardo, the best imaginary friend at Foster's. I was gonna say that's not the best character from Foster's. Frankie's the best character from Foster's. I kind of want to do a Frankie cosplay, if I can get like a good wig. Entire Brian. Frankie Foster, especially in her formal wear dress, like changed my brain chemistry, honestly. God. Yeah, Frankie. So, some people believe Frankie's also imaginary. I wouldn't be that surprised with a lot of the themes of, like, belonging that go on in that book. Or in that show, I mean. I need to cosplay Frankie. People have been begging me to cosplay her for years. Do it up. This is the year. I saw Ashley on Blue Sky made a post about how, like, price inaccessible so much cosplay is. It's a whole reason that it's, like, very few and far between. Part of the reason why it's so few and far between when I do it. It's so expensive to do, and it's very time-consuming. But it's so fun. Like, I do want to do more actual cosplay this year, like I said. Goal is getting... muscle mommy status going so I can do a Tifa cosplay for all the people who've been begging me for God knows how many years. Because dressing as Aerith was easy. Dressing as Tifa, oh, I'm Tifa-fying myself, dude. It's gonna happen. There's a popular theory she's an imaginary friend of Madame Foster as a version of her younger self. Oh, Amanda, get some good sleep, thank you. Now I'm begging you. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. Tifa Lockhart, one of my favorite characters of all time. Absolutely. Yuna from Final Fantasy X is going to happen at some point, too. Excited for that one, because Yuna's my favorite girl. She's best girl. Well, no, that's a lie. Terra from Final Fantasy VI, but most of y'all aren't 8 billion years old and know what I'm even talking about. Oh, no! No, 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 no! I was so surprised I had even... threaded the needle that I didn't take the time to change the camera and actually hit that. Damn it. No. Yeah, Yuna's gonna be really cute. Tifa Brian will put me on my knees post-haste. Hell yeah. I love Terra. Thank you for being a Terra knower. Culture. Need to do a Lulu cosplay. I know, all the belts. Again, Final Fantasy X has as many belts as a Hot Topic in the 2000s. Like, the aesthetic was kind of unmatched, honestly. It's like trip pants. Like, that era of Square Enix in general. I guess they were Squaresoft back then. But, like, between Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, and The Bouncer, the studded belts, the spiky hair with the giant trip pants, the, just general aesthetic of it all, dude. It was wild. But I wanna, yeah. Tifa, Yuna, whole bunch of characters. So jump now. Oh, dude, what the hell? What, was that a frame rate thing, or did my brain just shut off for a second and I was paying attention to the fan more than I was to the beaters? Because I think that's the move right there. I think, yeah, World Ends With You. Yeah, that was in there too. Yeah, Square. What if we added a belt? No? 100 belts, exactly. I wanted some of those pants so bad, I know. And they had, like, the big goofy shoes and stuff. Or big clomping boots. It was, like, just a fun aesthetic. So, need to cosplay Tidus? Yes. My boy. Tidus Defender for life, by the way. Something that Ashley and I regularly bond over is defending Tidus and the ha-ha-ha scene. One of my favorite James Arnold Taylor voice acting scenes ever. The sniper took the shot. What the hell? I know. I scrumped a little bit. I still want me a pair of wide leg trip chain pants. Yeah, like, dude, I had a wallet chain for part of middle school and part of, like, the beginning of high school, and then I, like, started making friends and I got rid of it. But if they were real friends, they would have liked the wallet chain, honestly. However, I did upgrade to a duct tape wallet, those of you who are knowers. One of my friends made me a wallet made completely out of duct tape. That was like such a thing. My first Final Fantasy cosplay needs to be Vanille, though. I've been saying I want to cosplay her since before I even started cosplaying, and I just haven't. Honestly, underappreciated character. Yeah, get it done. Do it. Hate to see a bad bitch win, I know. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay. Okay, get over. No, 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 stay up here. Stay! I was gonna try to, like, roll back and forth between those two to stay alive until the timing was better, but oh my god, that's really tough. It's really hard. Really hard. I am of the vintage to remember craft stores trying to sell kits to make duct tape prom dresses. Oh my god, I remember. I bought a duct tape wallet for one of my sister's friends on her birthday, and she loved it because it was Batman, and she loved Batman. Well, that's cute that it was themed. I was going to say buying it. No, the blueprints are for free online. Indulge in the old texts. But that's a cute gift, for sure. You love the ass shake, the pensive ass shake? It's a good one. Yo, what's up, Peña? Welcome. In middle school, I used to walk around with rolls of duct tape. Tape on my wrist. So many people did that I knew that had, like, yeah, the roll of duct tape, and they were just... I was like, wait, it looks like a cool, huge bangle, honestly. No, you little guy! Oh, I'm getting sad. I'm getting better at getting up there, though, so that's something. Someone from my middle school made a duct tape dress for a dance, but I don't know if I ever got to see the finished thing. Sad. Cool idea, though. So... Final Fantasy 13 Defender, you should be. Game is slept on, in my opinion. As someone who loves all Final Fantasy, well, almost all Final Fantasy, Mystic Quest. Actually, no, as I've gotten older, I've been like, Mystic Quest had its place, and it was kind of a funny part of Squaresoft history. It was sometimes baby's first JRPG for many people out there. Can you not roll like that, please? Right into the beater, dude. I had a very crooked jump there. That was tough. I couldn't realign quickly enough. I have a question about Terra. Go for it. So funny. Y'all are wonderful, okay? Y'all are wonderful, and you're allowed to ask questions. We're adults. Oh! We're adults. All right. Look at that. Oh! No! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to moan like that. Casey fried. Would you cosplay regular Terra or her sprite form? Probably regular Terra, just because her dress is so pretty. If you're talking about her in Esper form, I'm assuming. God, I mean, it's such a cool design, but, like, I think sensory-wise it'd be horrible. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, we do have a Casey Fry emote. Which Casey Fry emote did we add? Was it just Casey Fry? Just bro's name? Doing well. Hope you are too. Thank you. I'm very sleep deprived this stream, so if I do an extra bit of yelling about Egg Game, it just is what it is. But welcome on in. There he is. He's wiggling them hips. Funny guy, Casey Fry. Oh. Lowercase C, uppercase F. Oh, weird. I might change that next time we do a emote stream. Just remind me to. Just make some of them a little easier to type in, especially for mobile viewers. Can I please, dude? Capitals for BTTV will kill me as a mobile user. I understand that pain. Perfect, I'm sleep deprived too. Wonderful, welcome. You're in good company. Happy weekend, everybody who's here. You get to watch me go mad over a digital egg made out of 3D pixels. It's gonna be great. Actually, the pixels aren't 3D. Actually, who cares? Actually? Chat, I have autism, okay? Diagnosed real autism. I get away with anything I want now. I had someone say that. I put up like a couple joke videos right after I got diagnosed, and they're like, autism is an excuse. And I was like, nope. Block immediately. You don't know how the world works. I know how the world works because I listen to Bo Burnham. Yeah, actually, they're polygons, true. I love that the XP horse looks like a cat bed before it disappears. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Undiagnosed, but still real autism over here. Yeah, I'm still autism over here. Still autism over here. Okay. Chat, this is the one. 200 cracks, by the way. Smile. Normal. Well-adjusted streamer. Oh, way too far, buddy. I believe, thank you. I do as well. I just don't know if I'm, like, in top form. Oh! That was pretty cool sound. I'll make it again. I can do it. No, come on, you little guy. They really made this very hard to approach. Here. No, dude, how is that a super jump? I didn't think I was on the tip at all there. 200 cracks because you're cracked, Ega. True. Well, I was saying I was cracked last night, and then chat was like, wait, streamer gets cracked live on stream, and I was like, wait, is that slang I don't know? And then no one answered me, and I'm like, what does it mean? Am I chopped in unk because I don't know that? What does it mean to be being cracked? Is that bad? It means fucking. Well, that's a different website. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? Become a thief in the night. Become a dog on the run. Okay. I gotta win here. Cracked and unk, apparently, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I'm almost getting that down every time. I'm getting up there way more often than I was before. Oh, I say that. Yeah, I know, like, oh man, bro, that shot was cracked, like, is a good thing, but then chat was like, streamer got cracked. If you crack someone, it means you fucked. This is the problem with having words with multiple meanings. But also, as someone who appreciates linguistics and how vernacular and colloquialisms change, God, it's so funny when we have slang that one word means multiple slang terms for. Can you just get onto the wine bottles, please, dude? Please. Oh, my God. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Please, dude. Thank you. All right. So getting up the fan is not as bad as it was. So that's good. Staying up here until the perfect moment to dodge. Dude, oh, I'm not fast enough. That's the problem. Can I please? Can I cheese this? Oh, please let me cheese this. No, it's not gonna let me cheese it! Oh, I love Cheez-Its. Dude, I bought Cheez-Its yesterday, and I didn't even open them yet. I'm gonna eat Cheez-Its after the stream. And it's gonna be so epic. Stop! Just stay up there. You're a little egg. Don't you enjoy being a little egg? There we go. You can be a little egg as long as you need. Your trans family will be here whenever you're ready. Okay? Everyone here is, like, really respectful about that. Okay. So. No! Oh, I could. If I was just a little bit quicker. I'm learning. What kind of Cheez-Its? I actually bought white cheddar, which I normally don't get, but I'm excited for them. Every now and then, it's like once every 4 months, I'm like, ooh, white cheddar sounds so good. So, I'm craving fake cheese. They're not fake, though. They say made with real cheddar right on the box. I believe corporations, marketing. You know? My peanut? There it is. Free bottom surgery in this community. Again, If I'm gonna have progressive socialist beliefs, that was close. It means free bottom surgery and over-the-counter HRT. Okay? You're welcome. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. No! Oh, the depth perception shit. Again, my eyes are like having a tough time with that. Yeah, amen, sister. White cheddar's your go-to? Again, I haven't had it in a while. Future worth fighting for, right? Future liberals want good. Hey! Clarify for you, it specifically means intense and violent. Oh! Crack them like a glow... Oh, it comes from being cracked like a glow stick? Well, I know that origin point then. I didn't realize it just got abbreviated to cracked. Emiato, hello, hi! I'm up past my bedtime. It's the weekend! You're an adult! Well, also, if you gotta go to bed, totally understandable. Thanks for dropping by here. Say hi. So, and more like death perception. Yep. I'm dying. I'm dying a lot. Yeah, how are you supposed to see that? My eyeballs are having a trouble, for sure. Yeah, breaking their back type shit. Well, that's not good. Chat calls me a bottom enough as it is. So I wouldn't be the cracky then. If I wanted to challenge that. I'm the cracker. I'm the white person. We tell the truth. Okay. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay. Again, that part at least is starting to get slightly easier, so that feels nice as I learn. As I am a learner, as I'm a knower. A learner becoming a knower. Oh, boys. Yeah. The saltine, yeah. Nayo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Also, Mouse, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Oh, Boys and Girls Clubs of America. All right, it's fine. Ow. It's not. It's all right. We're beating this tonight. Have I made any progress tonight? Kind of. Kind of a little bit, maybe, perhaps. I don't know if you like watching someone bash their head against a wall. Oh, get up there. Boy. Boy. Christopher Judge's iconic boy. There we go. No, you are too fast and furious. Oh. I was trying to go for a more favorable rotation, but I really do think I just gotta go for it and trust the physics are doing what they need to. Ah. Why couldn't I Skyrim horse up that the way I can sometimes? I'm so sad. I love watching a streamer bash their head against something. Allows chat conversation to flourish. True, though. Oh, good lord. MySpace top 8 of exploded penars in chat is kind of wild. An exclamation, Boys and Girls Club of America is excellent. I favor Holy Hannah Montana sometimes. Y'all see, oh my god, they just announced some like 20th anniversary, yep, 20 by the way, of Hannah Montana stuff. I'm so curious about it because like obviously the character Hannah Montana is different than Miley Cyrus. But after years of the public expecting Miley Cyrus type of behavior and, you know, social presence, kind of hard to go back to, yes? Like, I hope it goes well for people who are Hannah Montana enjoyers. Yeah. She's estranged from her dad, exactly, yep. So, like, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, different than Miley Stewart as well, exactly. So it's like the character, you know, sort of like they did with, like, iCarly with the Nickelodeon stuff, right? It's like, how is this character going to mature or change, but also, like, fit into kind of the public's perception of who, like, Miley became as a person, as like an IRL celebrity, right? Oh, that was like way too late. Shit. It's okay. I'm still getting up there semi-consistently, so that's good. Yeah, I hope Miley brings some Miley to it. Like, honestly, like, but it's, the problem is it's Disney, so I just get worried. But it's like, that whole fandom has gotten older. That fandom are adults now. Like, those adults want to see, like, more, like, real humanity. So it's like, how are we gonna do it? Slapping you off the grate like an angry cat? Like, for real, though, it is so rude. Like, I'm a coffee cup on the edge of a table, and there's a cat there. My cats, fortunately, they don't knock things off of ledges as often as other people's cats, which is kind of nice. They're, like, not... They still destroy shit. They still bap stuff they're not supposed to. But, like, they're not as destructive as some people's cats. Oh! If I was just a little bit quicker. That was the one. That was the one. I felt it in my bones. So I do have to go back and then forth and then jump onto the fan blade, but, like, do it a little bit faster. Or get a better, more favorable tip jump. That's the tech there. Apparently it's just an interview and behind-the-scenes kind of thing hosted by Alex Cooper. Oh! From Call Her Daddy. Interesting. I had no idea. Vividly remember Hannah Montana, Jake versus Jesse being a very important part of my childhood. There you have it. There's, like, that's the thing, though. It's like, you were a kid then, and now you're an adult, and it's like, you probably, yeah. A behind-the-scenes thing actually would be really interesting, because Miley's talked about that multiple times, how, like, Miley Stewart's own struggles juggling two worlds, the best of both worlds, was difficult. Oh, that was a little too far that time. Wait, can I jump over those grates? No, those are too tall. Darn it. Amy, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, or going to the next fan blade. Yeah, I gotta just like pick up the pace in that part. It's really tough. So, I think the fact that people aren't expecting Hannah Montana type of behavior from Miley is why they're cool with doing this in the first place. Like, now that she's created enough distance from her Disney star era and allowed her career to flourish, that's when she can start to embrace those projects she did in the past. Yeah, and obviously, like, her from that distance, like, that's one thing. But it's like Disney is, like, so weird about a lot of that stuff. So, like, I'm so curious to see what comes of it, honestly. And I hope it's really healthy for her and anyone else who gets involved in it. I'll never forget watching a cat stop a proxy MTG game by swatting a water cup across the table. The way I'd freak out if it was a real card. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to my rotation. I was reading chat. I thought I was rotated right, but I jumped the wrong 180 degrees. Yeah, cats do be destructive. Mine mainly just, like, get into silly shit they're not supposed to. Like, they end up in places in our house they shouldn't be in, and then they're, you know, will do silly but yet cute things every now and then, or interfere with our sleep. Elsa didn't get the zoomies last night, so she spent pretty much all day today zooming around all zoomy-esque. Please? Oh, you're right there, buddy. Joey's an asshole. Nah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish me luck in spontaneously getting $3 million and a husband. I don't want a husband, but the $3 million sounds kind of good. I already have a wonderful partner in Morgan, and then I already have a boyfriend in Zane from Love in Deep Space. By the way, I fully watched what Ashley sent me. Yeah, in Love in Deep Space last stream on Thursday, like where I stopped stream for a moment to like blush at my phone screen. Yeah, if you want to talk about getting cracked. What she found to send me, I was like, unbelievable that this is in this game. But I was just like, holy crap, dude. I need it. Need it. Zane isn't your husband. No, he's just the side piece. It's me and my annoying husband, Raphael. He is annoying. I'm glad that he has some partners, though, out there. Everyone deserves love. You know, love is how we change. So, which memory? Oh, God, I don't remember the name of the memory. It's, they're... I don't want to... I'm not going to talk about it a lot, because chat's going to be like, oh, this is more proof, or whatever the hell you guys do. So, I'm not... It's fine. You don't even need to know. You can discover it by enjoying the game yourself. Love in Deep Space, free to download now on mobile devices. Oh, no! That almost was the right timing, but I got too nervous about the beater being right there. Checking this game right now because I haven't been on this week. Oh my god, you gotta do your dailies. There's a special event going on. Was it the card I'm thinking of? If it's a Zane card? All I have to say is the positions of Zane and the hunter character, the player character, are their positions. He is not in front of her. So, yeah. I would truly punt Raphael into next year if I had to deal with him in person, but he's entertaining in fiction. That's so fair. Wardy, take care. Is it well, like, all the characters are well-written fictional characters. The back shots card. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing because chat's gonna weaponize my taste in Zane moments. I did, yeah, I pulled Zane's event card the other night. So, backstage pass is wild comms. That is wild comms, okay? Anyway, yeah, that is my... I don't need a husband, I just need the $300. I'm very satisfied with my current life with Morgan and then my boyfriend. I am wanting for very little in my life. Oh, that was too far. Okay, so try not... I don't think I should do a tip jump on that most of the time. That's hard. Yeah, backstage pass is Xavier's card. Get it right. My sleepy second boyfriend, by the way. He's really moved up there. Downgrade to $300 is wild. Did I say $300? What was the original number? 3 milli? No, I deserve the 3 milli, but 300 would be great too, honestly. I'd take 300. I'm not the least bit surprised that the same guy whose idea of dirty talk is... Listen. He's well-read and educated, alright? I just like that my... Oh, no. No, that, like, barely touched me. Oh, I was gonna wait it out and be patient that time. I actually, like, had a plan that time. I have Xavier's idol card, but wanted Zane for... Zane or Raph. I really wanted Zane's card. I didn't get it during the idol event. I hope they run it again at some point, but obviously it will be a while. That's how they get ya. Finally read Caleb's card for this banner, and it's so wild and unserious. That's so funny. I love the wild, unserious humor in the game. I do. It's fun. Okay, so what's that been? That's been... probably, like, 10 of the past few cracks, like 14 cracks, were from the egg beaters, and then the other 4 are from, like, falling. But I am... Guys, I'm starting to learn. I'm seeing the code. Uh-oh. Wait. No, 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 get over... Oh, I knew. I hesitated. Dying at the same part is part of the learning process. At least I'm, like, this much farther. I love how much Raph is in this Lunar New Year. It looks like Jinchi from Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, I like all the boys with the long hair right now. It's doing something chemically to my brain. I do like all the long hair looks, honestly. But Caleb's just not for me. But more for those of you who are Caleb fans. Zane with the long hair is excellent. Excellent for me. I'll be okay with my Silas and Zane cards. Yeah, Silas is almost always an entertaining, at least entertaining card to pull for any event. Oh, dude. It's okay. New version of pool is being created on the table. I know. Yeah, 15 extra 8 balls. Can't believe I missed gambling time while I was commencing my treacherous journey coming home from work. I'm glad you're home safe from work, though, Hoodie. Very happy to hear you're doing all right. And, yeah, you missed Gamba. Missed Gamba, that's okay. Alright. So getting onto fan is easy. Uh-oh! No, I was so crooked! Oh, wait! No! I panicked! Oh! I really took a bad bounce there. That sucked. Phoebe, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Yeah, tend to yourself. Get some good rest. Silas Floating Lanterns card was so perfect for me as Rapunzel in my favorite Disney princess movie. Oh, that's cute. I kind of want to do a Rapunzel cosplay, like Disney's Rapunzel cosplay at some point. Like, I don't know. I think her vibe is cute. I'd love to figure that out. I just love her dress, I think, is a big part of it. But as someone who used to have ultra long hair, the idea of these hair pieces with the delicate chains and beads and ultra long unrestrained hair is nightmare fuel. Good thing it's a fictional game and fictional scenario, right? They don't actually have to be worried about that stuff. What they have to be worried about is me creeping. Oh my god! I got double beat there. Worry about me sneaking into all these scenarios, being thirsty. The real life awareness killing the fantasy. No. Yeah, we have the the sensor, like when your brain is like, this is totally fictional, but even thinking about the sensory of this fictional thing is so awful. No, why are you such a slow little egg? Oh, no! That's okay. Well, you're glorping some... Oh! Sure. Sure, that's fine. That's alright. Where are we dropping, boys? Tilted it is. Where are we going? Tilted? Dude, can you imagine if I played with no checkpoints? I might be like, alright. 8,000 subs to me. If you want me to keep going. Thank God I'm playing with drones. That was a big fall. That was the biggest fall I've had. If I was Julia and that happened, God, when Julia gets to this part, I'd be so sad. Yeah, beat it, just beat it. Or the Weird Al Yankovic eat it. That video used to make me very hungry. I always wanted donuts after it. We hit terminal velocity. Oh yeah, we absolutely did. We were re-entering the atmosphere, cooking that egg. I think it's time for me to crawl up with Fleur with some pre-bed gardening. Liz, enjoy yourself. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you for being here. Take care. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again. As I'm putting more and more time into YouTube. Oh, good. We get to go all the way past this evil kitchen. Goodbye, evil kitchen. As I put more and more time into YouTube, I can't guarantee I'm going to be live for all the regular days I'm normally live for, but I should be live tomorrow. So if you're ducking out now, more streams tomorrow. Look at all the dead bodies, dude. That is crazy how many times I've died to that up there. So, like, again, after that, it's kind of easy because that lamp will be easy to jump back onto. The paper towels will probably feel really easy compared to the egg beaters because I won't be, like, quite as rushed. Then it's just onto that wooden plank. So, at least I have, like, a plan for how to get over to where I need to go. Yeah, bodies everywhere. No! The Eggmanity. Actually, chat, I should ask you this. What characters do you want me to cosplay? The sins of your past. I want to do Linnea from Expedition 33. Except I'll probably not have my dogs out. Or if I do, it's going to be like a Patreon cosplay or something. Yeah, Eggamanatee. Jinx? You think Jinx or Vi, though? Like, Morgan always tells me I have more of a Vi vibe. Like, I kind of want to do Caitlyn Kierman just for the Asian vibe, but, like... I also, I don't know, I'm, like, more Vi-coded. But although, cosplay is also kind of about the, like... aesthetic as well sometimes. So, like, maybe if people want to see me in Jinx from Arcane cosplay, that'd be fun. Let the bodies hit the floor. You want to see me in the wig? God, that wig would be wild. Sour Mars, first and foremost. I do love Ray. She is my girl. My favorite girl of the Sailor Scouts. Bro, you know what? I think what I gotta do is I gotta look behind me if I'm starting to see bad timing and jump onto the fan blade behind me. I think that's the only way to do that part. Will you wear wigs? I've worn so many wigs. Over the years, I've been such an Elijah Wood with wigs. Actually, no, the opposite of Elijah Wood, because he was a coward. He wasn't wearing wigs, and he laughed in the face of someone asking him about wigs. Unbelievable. You know? I'm always going to want Star Trek. I don't know, like, I've never done a Star Trek cosplay. I don't know if God, I have to do, like, a rewatch, so probably not near the top of the list. But I do love sci-fi shit, I won't lie. Yeah, it was a lie he did wear wigs, exactly. What the hell? He was wearing wigs and lying? The ultimate sin. Unforgivable, honestly. Why did you just... If it didn't totally screw the VOD, I would just put on, like, the Tony Hawk soundtrack right now. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Would you want the Wigs BTTV emote with Elijah Wood laughing from that interview? Bookmark it! Get it ready for the next time we add more emotes. Could be the move, right? There you go. Get up there. Thank you. Get on up. What about someone from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh my god. Morgan and I go to sleep to Avatar: The Last Airbender a lot, actually. So I would actually like to do that at some point. Okay. Yep. Oh, that is wobbly. Wobblier than I expected. Visibility's so bad. Oh, I thought that was perfect. It's so funny. I was making commentary about how bad the visibility is in that spot, but we made progress. We made progress. Okay. Heard that song/theme from Exactly One Thing, Phoenix Wrong Ace Attorney edit compilation. I will forever be sad it's not on YouTube anymore. Superman by Goldfinger, one of the best old school pop punk songs of all time. Go listen to it. It's great. As I've gotten older, I've related more and more to that song. It's excellent. But that's from the Tony Hawk soundtrack too. It's great. Anniversary of the release of the pilot today? Miss Moldy and I call it Avatar's Day? I had no idea. That's awesome. I love Avatar. Like, what characters, though? Like, Azula would be kind of cool. Even though she's her. Like, what characters would I cosplay from that show would be the thing. So... anything but Iroh singing under the tree. Oh my god, Morgan sobs. It does not matter how many times we watch that episode. And don't get me wrong, that is the saddest episode in the whole show. Brave little soldier boy. Like, god damn it, dude. Fucking Iroh is the GOAT, by the way. Especially buff Iroh. Holy shit. That whole storyline, that whole saga of Zuko finding himself and Iroh getting ripped in jail. Holy crap, that's cinema. And then that last episode, the very last episode with Citizen's Comment and everything, like, holy God, that is artistically one of the most beautiful cartoon episodes of all time. Very surreal, very, like, if you enjoy a lot of the vibe of, like, season 2 of Arcane with, like, some of the surrealistic imagery, that scene where, like, Aang activates, oh, it's so pretty. Dissociation in the shower, be back soon. Okay, enjoy. God, I love a good dissociation in the shower moment, honestly. Off topic, my friend got me eye drops because I didn't have any for 2 months. That's a nice friend. That's good. I've started using eye drops because it's been so damn dry here. Oops, it's too much. I wrote hugging Zuko makes me sob. Last night, the episode where Zuko goes to infiltrate the northern water tribe kingdom, and Zuko's like, I think of you as my own. And then he gives them the huge hug, and then he goes, remember your fire breathing, it could save your life. And he like becomes like a doting like parent who's worried about their kid. It's so cute, dude. I tear up for that scene all the time. Do a good Zuko. I don't do a lot of male character cosplay, but I kind of want to get into some of it. I don't know like what dudes, mainly because like I resonate with female characters a lot more, but I'm not like totally closed off from the idea of doing some male characters this year. Kyoshi Warriors would be fun, yeah. Katara would be lovely. I think if I could, yeah, if I can stay respectful with it, for sure. I know that's like technically, you know, fictional ethnicity, but also like partially not fully where I fit into the universe of Avatar. But I think, yeah, I mean, just doing the character and not maybe wearing like the tribal kind of costume would work out. Oh my God, Ty Lee, that, like, Morgan and I normally make the joke also of, so, we love that scene where, sorry, I had to lock in there for a second, where Zuko is sitting by the fire with, hold up, no! Oh, no! I knew I should have stayed on the paper towel roll and waited for a more opportune moment. I thought it was closer than it was. Oh, that was so close. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Oh, shit. Morgan and I regularly quote the like, I don't hate you too, and the like, I love hating everyone with you kind of stuff. God dang it, dude. Yeah, so close, those angles. My God, I clenched so hard, right? Now we know it's doable, though. It's gonna take a bit, but I got this now. I know that it's doable. It's not impossible because it's not unknown. Oh, God. No, I thought I was jumping more to the left. It's really hard on a moving thing like that to get the right angle. How are the believers feeling? I mean, I'm definitely making it to another checkpoint tonight. Beating the game might be tough, but we'll see. I'm determined. I mean, I did pretty much all of the kitchen in just a couple runs, and I did most of the shop in a couple runs. This is all brand new to me, the attic, so it might not be till next stream that I beat this. We'll see, though. Damn, that was so close, though. What I should have done was tilted the camera up more, I think, like done that, so I could have seen where the fan blade was. But I was like more nervous about rolling off the edge of the paper towel. I went like totally silent and locked in there. That was actually really good, though. Probably based on why not, who knows what's after this. Yeah. Yeah, who knows what's after this, but, like, I feel like there's got to be a checkpoint after this fan segment. Although, to be fair, the end of Kitchen, that long stretch from Knives forward, is all what it took to get up here. So that was, like, a really, really long sequence. I hope that the checkpoints aren't going to get, like, farther and farther apart. So I voted on what would get me better returns if I won. True gambling person. So, Jet's always on your screen when you're making sushi. I mean, he was willing to destroy the environment and all species and everyone just for his own ideals. So maybe that's what's going on there. Death to fish. Seems like a Jet thing to think. I feel this area will be easier to do in less cracks than some of the earlier areas. That's just from a spectator's perspective. That's fair. I thank you for having some faith in me. Had I known you didn't know if this was the last level or not, I would have voted differently. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm assuming it is. Like, I'm assuming, like, an attic, again, is kind of one of the final components vertically of a house. Uh-oh. Oh, see, I thought I was doing a tip jump there, so I thought it would be fast enough. Not sticking to my strat of looking behind me and jumping to a different fan blade. Damn. That's hard, man. Diabolical combo, though, of the wine bottles into the egg beaters. The lamp that swings around is annoying from, like, a... Oh, God. From a, like a visual perspective. Again, like, the camera's not the greatest in that part. But, it's not the hardest to navigate. And then the paper towels, as long as I land dead center on the first one, shouldn't offer me too much trouble. Is my thought on that. Okay, good timing. Okay, stay here. Okay. Get a better roll. Oh, God. Oh, no! Dude, that sucked because, so I tried to do a vertical jump to flip 180 so I could jump off the tip. And it didn't do it, so I just went for it and panicked for some reason. I should have, it was so close. Relatively smooth sailing after the beaters. Yeah, it feels way, like this part's meant to demoralize you more. But like once you get up to the paper towels, it's like familiar stuff for the most part. So that's partially, like, it gets in your brain. It's tough. Okay. I feel like I'm slowly learning, though, this area. No! No, 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 no. That's what's gonna get me is I gotta start my momentum a little bit sooner. Because if I'm not rolling, then I don't have like a super favorable ability to bounce there. Poop. Learning the tech though, this is also like accumulation of all of the skills that you learn throughout the game. So it's like by this point, it's like kind of a nice feeling of accomplishment to get this far. And be like, oh shit, like, I kind of know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not great yet, but I'm kind of getting there. Be so awful at this game. No, honestly, it just has taken practice. It's been really fun. I really, really like this one. I feel like we need a sports commentator for this. And the egg balances here on the edge of the tin, misses that jump, but that's okay, not in fatal territory. Falling down here doesn't mean that much with the drones present, which has to take some pressure off the streamer. And here's the lineup, getting on there with the tip of the egg, bouncing on those first 2 bottles, and the third one a little bit overzealous on that last jump, almost sending the egg careening off the edge, but not too bad there. Now, we've seen techniques like this before where a player gets a little bit overzealous and does not realize they're not jumping off the tip. Sometimes that technique, though practiced for hours and hours, still eludes a player. But again, with unlimited lives, this egg could be going the distance on this run here. Or, again, with that overzealous jump, a technique that the player needs to clean up a little bit. Now, we've seen other egg players play this with no checkpoints, and they've been able to overcome a lot of these challenges here. The weather conditions are very favorable for egg rolling and jumping, by the way. The only thing that these players have to worry about on this course today are all these obstacles. Coming up on the beaters, the hardest part of that obstacle, once again, gets in the head of the player. Going the distance, going for speed, all alone, in a time of need. No! Put more horns in indie music. Put more horns in indie music. I want to hear more brass in indie rock. That was a good time for music and traditional instruments. Oh, poopy. Delightful commentary, exactly what I needed. Oh, shit. It's very hard to concentrate doing that as well, though. So, that's what you get. Even though the neurodivergent urge to beat the joke till it's dead is still there in my brain. Yeah, those horns hit, right? Get me a big, thumping, heavy bass line in a song with, like, clear, delicious-sounding brass horns in the background. Oh. And a slightly disinterested-sounding singer. So, what are pronouns, by the way? Do you mean, like, are you asking for the definition of them, or are you asking my pronouns? My pronouns, you can always check with exclamation point pronouns. I go by he, any, is a gender fluid individual. Don't get offended. I don't get offended by what pronouns people use for me unless they're trying to offend me. And then I'm not offended. I'm just like, well, you're just a fucking idiot. But if it's the first question of what are pronouns, then we'll cross that bridge once the clarification comes through. Oh! Ugh. You're asking yours. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize there's a command for it. Yeah, we also have an extension. So if you want to add your own, which does make it easier for me to get to know members of the community, it takes literally 5 seconds to add. Oh, I thought I was threading the needle there. That would have been perfect.
He only likes her because she's old.
And then I get to see it on my side on chat, and any non-mobile viewers see it on their side too.
Hi, Chad.
Which is cool.
It's me, Girbeagly. I've been Eliza all along.
Yo,
Don't listen to me if I'm
5 years.
Have you ever seen us in the same room? Exactly. This has been a very fun 5
Me,
years.
Girbeagly.
Promoting merch and providing rhymes for all Gerb heart.
Eliza, wow, I don't have to pay my marketing team then. Eliza, thank you for the 5 freaking years. Can we get some hype and some pride? Thank you very much for that support. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, Jules, I was like, oh no, do I have to, God, to break down English? No, we're good. Yeah, thank you for, yeah, very thoughtful to check. But I'm someone who's so comfortable in who I am. I don't perform gender or pronouns for anyone else. It's just for me, but for people who want to know as well. Yeah, we have a nifty little command for you. 5 freaking years, Eliza. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, too much forward momentum there. That's okay. Forward momentum on the play. Unfortunately, a bad call by the coach. A little bit of caution in this playbook here. Not a franchise known for their cautionary plays. A little bit of rough and tumble ground and pound. Tends to be the brute force way for this team. Let's see if it pays off in the next set of downs. Okay, perfect. Oh, no. It would have been perfect. Sorry, I can't be perfect. 'Cause we lost this egg. No egg lasts forever. Ugh! Sorry. Hockey team, you fall won both games this weekend. Let's go. Some good shit. Ugh. All right. This will not defeat me. I'm going to get to a checkpoint tonight, I promise. What the hell? Okay, I should probably... Chat, we're losing our rotations. Oh, I knew. Oh! I knew. Hello, emos. Yeah, and you can get more emo content at 400 subs on the channel. For Streamo 2.0, Morgan and I are kind of experts. She started dating me when I was still making music on the scene, by the way. Very cringe of her. 400 subs on the channel leads to Streamo 2.0. Add that noise to the reel, too. Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, you're right, Wallowy Willowy. I'm beating the game tonight. Big dreams for big movers. Moving and shaking. Ah! That's rough. We lost this egg, and we can't uncrack. What? Oh, my stinky egg. Stinky egg moment. Hashtag stinky egg moment. Again, these bottles. We poppin' bottles. Chat. Poppin' bottle. Fine. It's because you're not Year of the Horse? I'm not Year of the Horse? Yeah, I'm not a calendar year. I'm a human. I'm a whole human being, not a whole lunar calendar year. Come on. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Popping bottles in the ice like a like a blizzard. The egg? Yeah, well, 8-Ball's been pretty good luck too, I gotta say. Oh no, I got psyched out. Like my brain just completely shut off where I was supposed to go there. One crack till Morgan's number. Oh yeah, 222 is her favorite number. Wow, maybe that will give me good luck. Maybe that will be just the kind of... That's the juice. That's what I needed. Oh, that's so hard. Drinking scissor. Sipping on some scissor. Oh. What happened to funny party rap like that? I mean, it wasn't that funny because it still dealt with partying though. There's like a lot of partying. We need Morgan to bless me. She blesses me by being in my life. Fellers, that's how you keep them around. Corey, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I thought we were about to get Morgan's phone number, and I was very concerned for a fraction of a second. Yeah, I do that like at least once a stream. I just give out a personal bit of information until You know, it's like Wordle, and then people can dox Morgan and I so easily. Just another piece of the puzzle. The song every song was about partying until yeah. Until the modern era, when we all went, "Oh God, life is ass." Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to the other beta. Thought I had a little bit more time. It's hard to change your momentum once you start rolling one direction. So that's like, and then want to go in the opposite direction. It's like a very tough tech to master. Yeah, that beater's ass. We lost party music when LMFAO disbanded. Kind of true, though. Like, kind of true. Yeah, bodies everywhere. Like, the world did get worse. The world didn't end, but the party did. Start dropping Easter eggs that dox the place, but it can only be found after you're long gone. Yeah, like you said, no. No. Oh, God. Oi, oi, oi. All right. But God, I'm sure there's content creators out there who do that and do not understand. Like, digital paper trails are very easy to find all of your information from, like, pre-existing info. Like, it is so easy to freaking find someone online based off of, like, a previous address. Again, I used to run a marketing firm. It is so easy to track down what you need if you have the right online tools. And just a smidge of info like that. It's kind of crazy. Every now and then I see, there was that dude on like TikTok or whatever for a while who was like, "Hey, celebrity, I see you posted the view from your hotel room in this city that I'm sure you think is so busy no one would be able to basically triangulate where you're at from like landmarks and stuff. But guess what? I know exactly what hotel you're in and exactly what room you're in, so please don't do this." So... yeah, we at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Ugh. I had to file letters with white pages and other websites. Yep. It's called NAP data, for those who don't know. Name, address, phone. 3 of the most useful pieces of information for marketers online. It follows you around, and white pages, even though you can put in requests to delete shit, are not the most reliable about that. A lot of other third-party databases pull info from places like white pages, and there are what are called data crawlers that will... too late, dude. I fucked that up. That was on me. That will basically repopulate that information like everywhere online. And the only way to get rid of all of it is individually taking it all down or destroying the source, which is very hard to do and sometimes still doesn't work, because if it is a completely separate API, then it won't always take down all those sites. So... using stream as my shower podcast is always an adventure in echolalia. Just be repeating whatever Brian says the entire time. Hoodie's cool, hoodie's cool, hoodie's cool, hoodie's cool, hoodie is cool, hoodie is awesome, hoodie's really cool, hoodie's neat and cool. Say all that. Yeah, you have to make sure they don't add the stuff back later too, because they don't keep track of that. Yep. Yeah, people don't realize, like, White Pages is not like like a company manned by, like, human beings anymore. It's, like, mainly, again, like, algorithmic data crawlers, and it's, oh, I was trying to avoid getting hit by the beater. Already out of the shower, your tricks won't work on me. Where's this kind of treatment during my shower? You gotta tell me you're in the shower and repeating everything I say. Rat is cool, rat is cool, rat's so cool and awesome. I'd use a full-blown lawyer service and filed through, yeah, I had courts. Yeah. A lot of the times that is kind of the only way to do it. Again, I worked for a marketing company, and then I owned my own, and it is, yeah, it's very easy to have your shit just out there. I need to shower, but the shower is a loud, angry place. I can't stand up in the shower for long. Shower evil, but body wash smell good. Ah, I'm sorry you have trouble with showers. I personally love showers, but I get that. They can be rough sensory for people, for sure. No, come on, get up there, man. I do not like being wet. It's weird. I don't like being wet unless, like, I expect it, right? Well, that's a great clip on the internet. Contextually appropriate, water-based activities. You know, getting into the bathtub, going to the pool, going to the beach, that, you know, that's not what, I'm just reading, I'm reading chat and trying to relate with the same vocabulary. I see. Okay. Okay, but sometimes I want to feel girly pop. Am I not allowed that sensation as well? Transitioning between in and out of the shower and the temperature change is the hardest part for me. I hate getting out of the shower and being, yeah, cold and have to dry off still. And, like, my hair's a mess and shit. I don't like that part of it, for sure. No, why'd you do a tip jump there? I wasn't trying to do a tip jump there. I was trying to do a little regular baby bunny hop one. I think I got the timing on those down. It's just getting the technique down. So, I like swimming, okay, but the sensation of being wet in the air is, no. Yeah, I feel ya. JK, I love being in a lake and swimming. Oh my god, you lied to me. Unreal. It's like 64 degrees in this household, which makes leaving the shower hell. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, we got the heat cranked up because it's just so goddamn cold in the winter here. So. Even though I still screw it up sometimes. Again, kind of proud of where I've gotten with wine bottles there. Okay. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Chill up here. Chill up here for... Okay, that was close, but... No! Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, the tip of it got caught in the edge between the wall and the paper towel roll. No! That was it! That was the one! Oh. No, that sucks. The physics are so mean. This is a very unforgiving moment. I love being wet at all times unless I'm clothed. Yeah, like, wet clothes suck. Wait, hoodie? Are you meaning... Okay, I see the reactions from chat, and then I'm like... Yeah, no, wet denim, terrible. Yeah, awful sensation. It's heavy, it's scratchy and uncomfortable. It then is now suddenly clinging to you. Ugh. I'm washing me and my clothes, bitch. I'm washing me and my clothes. Cabby doing the laundry? When the tip gets caught in the edge. Beginning of a pretty normal fanfic right there. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, why? I thought I was on the tip there. I thought I was jumping off the tip. I jumped off the side, apparently. No. I thought I jumped off the tip. These camera angles. No. No! Simply don't wear denim. I don't own any denim. I'm a former scene kid. I have to wear skinny jeans sometimes, okay? That's like an important part of my character development. Of my identity. Ugh. Speaking of vines, Ava Ryan, the I Smell Like Beef. It's freaking bats. Just turned 16 and is now a grandmother. Oh my goodness. I'm 16. I'm a grandmother. I love that soundbite. That's one of our alerts on the channel, actually. I just remembered. But I don't remember. Is that for $16? Anybody knows? Don't spend $16. Just look at it. I have all my alerts described beneath the stream. I'm an Alberta boy. If I don't wear denim, the Cowboys will get me. Yeah, you got to do that for your own safety, right? You got to wear some denim. Yeah, wet denim's terrible. Wet socks, probably the worst sensation in the whole world. Even a wet t-shirt sometimes isn't great. That's a clip I haven't heard in a long time. I'm 16. I'm a grandmother. Internet Rain, welcome. It is $16. There you go. All the jeans I own are cotton-based and stretchy because I got thick thighs and I don't like feeling constricted. That's fair. I do like that they make, you know, comfortable shit for a lot of people. But like I said, I'm a ex-scene kid. I need jeans in my wardrobe at all times. Also, it's just so cold here. It's like they're just so easy to throw on to go to the store and whatever. And very few people besides Morgan have fashion taste here anyway. So you just see jeans everywhere. Just the thing to do in Rochester, New York. Wear your little jeans. I rock the hell out of jeans, a plaid short, and a denim jacket, though. Okay. Wet shoe, wet sock combo makes me... Oh, it's the worst, especially when it's, like, in the sole of the shoe. In its soul, in its spirit. No, when it's in, like, the... God, it's in, like, the spongy inside of the shoe that the bottom of your foot touches. It's the frickin' worst, dude. Worst is when I'm washing my hands, I accidentally get water in the sleeve. Also a yucky feeling. I get that one. I hate wearing long sleeves or like a hoodie and getting water in my sleeve. Like if I'm like washing the dishes and I've rolled up my sleeves and then as I'm like washing the dishes, one of my long sleeves ends up like falling down my arm. That sensation, truly so atrocious. And then it adds insult to injury because it's like, come on, man. I'm already like having to do this chore. And now I feel icky. Or I like wash my hands after using the bathroom and that happens. That's also awful, right? Classic roll up, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the worst. Okay, stop screwing around me. Stop screwing around. Let's get up there. I've been killing it on bottles in that first fan blade jump. So I gotta get my groove back. You hate wearing me? Yeah, you know, I was like, ooh, I could be one of those creepy serial killers that wears people's skin. And then I tried you on and I said, oh, not for me. I'm willing to change my mind when evidence is presented to me, you know? And I went, ooh, yeah, maybe this is problematic behavior. Lake of News, I just saw an email I missed while on vacation. One of the residents from the house where I trained asked if I would be willing to write a character letter for them. That's so sweet. It's like those moments where you're like so connected to humanity, right? Where you're like, oh my god, dang. Something I did made a difference in another real person's life. That's that good shit right there. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tight timing. Ah! That was one where I should have jumped onto the blade behind me. Unless it's lined up that very specific way, it's so hard to navigate that part of the thing. Come on, man. Just get up there. Shake my head. Problematic streamer wants to wear my flesh as a skin suit. Yeah. Well, no longer, though. I said that I learned from my mistake, and I don't want to do that anymore. Turned over a new leaf. I'm now a full-time streamer that whines about how many subs I need for different goals. Is that better? I think that might be worse. Us streamers are kind of, you know. When streamer wants to wear your birthdays. Somehow worse, yeah. Everyone's got $5. Okay. Locking in. Okay, go now. Oh, what do you mean, brother? Glorpin. Evil streamer plays evil game. Yeah, it's evil style this year. It's all about evil mode. It's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted in the chat? It is. Won't any of the viewers think about me? When you show up to a stream and you want to just escape for a little bit and vibe. But when you think about streamer, I'm the main character, you know? Oh, I got overzealous. I thought I could thread the needle and then just jump right back onto the same blade. I'm so emotional about it. My entire first round of folks are all discharging to different programs in the coming week. But that's great. They made it through the program. That's awesome to hear about. Like, honestly. Snagged on wood is rough, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that since college. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god, that was so close, but it is theoretically what I had wanted to do there. No! Oh, my hand... you know what's so crazy? I felt my hand get sweaty during that jump, and I went, don't... In my brain, I did the ADHD thing, where I went, don't get distracted by the sweat on your hand. And then as soon as I thought it, I immediately was obviously already distracted by the sweat on my hand. Ah, God. When I find a rich person who wants 1 million paintings done, I will gift 1 million subs to you. Thank you. Yeah, write me into your will. Why would I want to participate in escapism when I could think about Muscle Mommy Streamer? Oh my goodness, thank you. That's what that is, yeah. Arms heavy, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti, Chef Boyardee. Ah! Come on. Very neat to see you stream. I used to watch you do Let's Plays a long time ago. Hey, thank you so much for checking out my streams. I was just telling chat, I've been making YouTube videos again recently. Mainly my YouTube channel now is gonna be non-gaming stuff, or at least non-Let's Play stuff. I might still talk about, like, the games industry and stuff, or my thoughts on upcoming games, or whatever. But I've been finding a lot of joy doing, you know, Let's Play style streams here on Twitch, where this is where, like, a majority component of my gaming is. And if you're ever someone who's like, well, I miss the old YouTube video vibes of that, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube where I re-upload all these streams for people who want to watch, like, a more Let's Play style format. So yeah, nervous, vomit, sweater ready, mom sketty, nervous. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit nervous. I'm feeling a bit nervous. I get so nervous up there because it's like the paper towels aren't that hard, but it is a mind game where it's like, oh my god, I made it past the most difficult part of that part. So it's like, don't screw up now, right? And I'm already, like, all, like, agitated from going through the beaters there. Okay, boy. Are you nervous about falling down? But yeah, if you used to watch my Let's Plays, yeah, I'm still pals with, like, Sean and Mark and Ethan and I gotta get Ethan to play this game. He'll probably give up in like 2 streams of it, but it would be fun to watch him play it. And the paper towel wall. Oh my god, that dang paper towel wall. But yeah, this is the year of the YouTube video from me again, if you are a fan. Another one went up today. Just 2 days after the one I just put up. I'm back to it, baby. And like I said, my schedule's probably not going to be extremely consistent right away as I'm working through all the crap going on in my brain and my life. But, you know, I'm still around. So, I only remember old usernames. So, like, Ethan Markiplier. There you go. Name dropping. Yeah, big day for YouTube enjoyers. Princess. So, oh my god. Vash and Beta Cat. Holy crap, Derek. That was the OG YouTube crew I was definitely still doing things with for the first few years of my YouTube career. Then we all kind of drifted and went our separate ways. Vash stops by every now and then. Like once every like 6 months drops by a stream, which is kind of wild. Doesn't say much, but just like drops by to say hi. You know, we had our whole crew of like Matt and Rune, and Doom was part of that. That was crazy, crazy times. But yeah, that was like the old SVG Jason. My favorite young content creator to harass and make fun of. SVG Jason. Thought of him like my OG little brother in the YouTube space. Whoa! That was a really gross crooked bounce. The egg wouldn't roll onto its tip, it was just rolling along its side. Aren't we all old? True. But I've been doing YouTube for 13 years now, which is wild. Like this year I'm celebrating in just a couple weeks. Oh, stop. Just a couple weeks I'm celebrating 13 years on the platform. And like I said, if it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have the I was backwards. I wouldn't have the incredible friends I have now. I wouldn't have had nearly as many of the opportunities as I've had as far as like sponsorships or headlining special events and conventions or meeting literally thousands of you guys at said events and conventions. I wouldn't have gotten to go to Iron Lung in LA. In December. Like, oh man, why did that screw up there? It's annoying. You want a giveaway from To the Moon from me? What a throwback. I've actually been thinking about replaying that on stream because it's such a beautiful game. It's the kind of game that, especially right now with the state of the world, like, we need the reminder of, like, beauty. Like, beautiful, beautiful energy that games like that. Might be a little bit before I do something like that because the subject matter of, like, saying goodbye to someone, obviously, having just lost my sister, might be tough. Same with, like, I know we just did Grease, which was awesome. Dude, what is that? Why is it doing a rolling jump from that part now? That's kind of fucking annoying. It's probably on me. I have to, like, reposition on the fan blade instead of talking to chat during that part. But, yeah, To the Moon was a beautiful game. I do want to do Spiritfarer soon. But, Grease was, like, an excellent release on stream. Very emotional game. That was great. For my grief moments. Yeah, To the Moon's so good. It's very good, right? Very good stuff. Cosmo, yo, what up? Egg. We are egging it up. Got a little bit of egg on my face. Can I give a heads up about Spiritfarer? Not a spoiler? What do you mean heads up about? I've tried to play the game before. I got very far in it, and then Plinko passed away, and then I stopped playing it. I return from gold with old lady dog and have... Oh, from the cold with the old lady dog and found Oliver sleeping upside down. Hey, that's not the way you're supposed to sleep. Elsa sleeps upside down a lot too, which is wild. Spiritfarer is so important to me. It's such a beautiful game. I really enjoyed my time with it when I was in the process of playing it. Beautiful, emotional, cathartic, so good, but definitely taking time between is important. Yeah, again, I'm not afraid of my grief. I mean, I literally have a YouTube video from a few weeks ago up all about grief and my mentality around it. I'm not running from it, but also it's like I process things a little bit at a time. So Grease was like a great game to do that with on stream, giving myself a breather. And then I'll jump back into Spiritfarer at some point. Probably restart it from the beginning because it's been so long. And then To the Moon. Yeah, absolutely. I love beautiful narrative-based games. That's why I'm playing this, obviously. The most beautiful narrative-based game. Finding Paradise is good too. I haven't heard of that one. But as y'all know... Oh, frick. Losing my touch on bottles. I was doing really good there. I was kind of in flow state for a bit. As y'all know, I have so many games planned for this year already. Getting the creative juices back, which has been great. I am afraid of my grief. Hashtag my grief. Hashtag odd. That is so fair. So, well, Willie, no, that's a great reminder. However, I know you don't come to stream super consistently, but I always do my due diligence to research that stuff. So thanks for the heads up. But I will always have a content warning for games like that. Especially because it's going to be dealing with like really heavy shit. So don't worry, that stuff will be in the content warnings I create. So again, appreciate people looking out, but I've done that for years. I've always created content warnings for a lot of the games we do here. Oh, dude, that happened again. That rolling jump instead of off the tip. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we did factor that into content warning when we first played it. Yeah, again. Also, at the end of the day, and this is not to sound like a dick, but like I do content warnings because I do find them important. But it's also something like I think people on the internet need to remember is not a requirement for content creators to do. I do it because, oh my god, you can get up there that way. I do it because I do give a shit about if someone's comfortable or not, but not so much because I'm trying to baby other adults. But if you see something or something happens during a stream that you personally can't handle, it is the responsibility for you to put yourself into a safer situation, not my responsibility. So even if I had missed it, that there's flashing lights in that game, if I ever play a game and there's flashing lights, I'm like, oh shit, I'll add that to a content warning for future stuff. But if I don't notice it, that's on you to remove yourself in those moments. Just because, again, we all have autonomy. But I do my due diligence for that stuff, so don't you worry about that part of it. Farts! Come on, man. Let me up there. Yeah, there's Does the Dog Die? There's Unconsenting Media. There's a number of sites. But also, I know everybody in this industry, so I just normally will also, I have a number of spoiler-free sources that I work with that help me out with those. So, very excited for a bunch of these games that deal with more mature subject matter, like grief. Like Spiritfarer is just, it's such a pretty damn game. The mini games too. I remember the mini games were so fun. There's like so many mini games in it. Like you would saw down trees to gather resources, and your cat would jump on the other end of like the saw, and would help you saw it down. And it was so cute. Do you remember Got Connections? Yeah, I might have a couple. I need a connection that helps me with bottles. That's what I need. Need my connection. Help me get through this part of... Oh, no! Once I'm past egg beaters, I'm getting slightly more confident each time in that, like, lamp. What the hell was that bounce? With lamp and paper towel rolls is just going to be a slight adjustment for, like, distance and stuff, I think. And like, reminding myself I don't have to rush that. I can take my time on those. Oh, my goodness. What did I start at? 195? Of 38 cracks tonight? That's kind of wild, though, I gotta say. There we go. Holy shorts and pants. Oh. I'm getting, like, stressed from this part. Like, I'm not stressed from the stuff I've missed because, again, I've only been to paper towels, like, 4 or 5 times now. I'm getting stressed at, like... Oh, that was so close, dude. No! I thought I had, like... I was already rolling in that direction. I thought I had time. That sucks, man. Oh, I still have to, like, wipe my eye for 1 second because, like, my eyes are getting dry playing this. ADHD urge to rush because close to end. Yeah, like, oh my god, this is just the last obstacle of this part of it. So I gotta rush through, yeah. Brutal for cracks with the egg beaters. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if there's been any other obstacle in the game that's killed me as often as those. Oh yeah, Necromedy, I'm aware. Yep, very, very aware of Bird's story. You gotta remember, I've been doing YouTube for 13 years. I used to do almost primarily story-based games and emotional games on my YouTube channel. There was a period where I was... Like, all my friends, you know, would play a lot of the trending horror games and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that approach. I'm just a big baby about horror games, so I would tend to stay away from them. But any of those, like, old-school indie narrative games with, like, an emotional punch to them, I'm aware of. Finding Paradise I didn't know about, but, yeah, Bird's Story, very... That one's not even really a game. It's kind of, yeah, like, just a prequel, like... playable trailer almost. But yeah, again, very, very familiar with that. Especially the genre of JRPG Maker games. Anyone who remembers the RPG Maker games, you know, I played Corpse Party on my channel. I did The Crooked Man. I did Ebe. I did Misao and Mad Father for like the horror ones. I did To the Moon for like a more dramatic one. I did Sometimes Always Monsters. That was one. I did Sometimes Always Monsters, but I think I gave up on that one. I didn't play that all the way through. That was like a more emotional JRPG style one.
Punch me in the boob.
So many throwbacks,
Gerb
yeah.
high, gerb low.
Yo, Lady J, thank you for the 11 months. What the heck? Appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm a dinosaur on the internet, so if a game is fairly old like that, it's been on the radar. Or I've gone, oh, that won't be great for stream, but maybe I'll play that on my own kind of thing. But also, I have 2,600 games in my Steam library. So, because I just say yes to any code that's emailed to me by a dev. And I go, hey, I might get around to this, but no guarantees because I have so many games. And they go, okay, here's a code anyway, if you think about it. Speaking of, there was a game. There's an upcoming game called Fishbowl that we saw during the Wholesome Games Direct last year. We saw a trailer for it. It's this like emotional game about dealing with grief and depression. And now the embargo ended a couple days ago. They sent me early demo access to it, so I might play that on stream at some point. My contact at Wholesome Games was like, I watched your vlog about grief, and I think that this game might really resonate with you. But it was one of the ones I was kind of excited about, where you're going like through your day-to-day life as a person experiencing grief and processing it. So could be worth doing on stream at some point. But it has a very cool visual style. It's very like JRPG Maker kind of energy to it. Pixelated graphics and that kind of fun thing. Oh, dude. I was like cruising through bottles for a bit. And then I think, man, falling from paper towels twice in a row really demoralized. Like, threw off the Emperor's Groove. I'm sorry, you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove. There we go. That felt natural and normal and good. Just remembered Lil Gator Game got DLC. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? They sent that to me. I own that DLC. I would actually love to revisit Little Gator Game this year and do the DLC. Because that was definitely one of the cutest games that I played. What was that, like 2 years ago? Year and a half ago-ish? It was cute. Yeah, they sent me that DLC because they saw that I had played the OG. Oh no, I thought it was close to the edge of the damn lamp, dude. Lamp psychs me out with that camera angle. Having something in the foreground like that really messes with the flow of that part of the jump sequence. You heard Bill Hader Game? The joys of having a community with audio processing issues. Y'all hear what you want. And honestly, you have every right to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Hader ever lent his voice to a video game, though. He's kind of a nerdy icon. Okay. Ah, fuck. That big ass jump. Gus, take care. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Maybe see you around tomorrow. When the egg gets like a little bit off axis like that, and you're just like rolling around in midair, basically, makes it so hard to line up a jump and get the right momentum. I don't hear things I want, actually. The voices. There we go. Missed the era of RPG Maker games some. Played a few on VidSuit. They're fun. They're very fun games. They really helped kick off, like, you know, Undertale and very iconic, awesome games like that, so. Which, since this is the year of, like... Oh, no! Of mental, like, rebirth in some ways for me, and me tackling a lot of old gamer goals, like, you know, beating Ender Dragon in Minecraft and shit like that for me. Maybe this is the year I go back to Undertale and finally beat it. Now that the fandom won't piss me off nearly as much. So, apparently Bill Hader was in Grand Theft Auto 4 and South Park Stick of Truth. That's actually hilarious. So, can't wait for more Deltarune. Yeah, I haven't even beaten Undertale, so I know nothing about Deltarune. That fandom was just pure annoying for a very long time. That's why I stopped it on my YouTube channel years ago. Yeah, the year of Oh No was last year. Related hood news, now that my hair is dry, I can announce that I have finally figured out a routine and product lineup that's helping restore my curls. I absolutely ruined from years of bleaching and straightening. Oh my goodness, that's great. It was like Morgan realizing she was actually a wavy hair girl. And getting into, like, getting a treatment and routine for that she's loved. That's awesome. Falling back in love with your hair. Good stuff. Alright, I gotta lock in. I can't... There we go. I can't lose the skills that I developed tonight. I can't. Oh, that camera. That camera is so mean, dude. Diabolical camera. Damn, I thought I was threading the needle, but again, slightly crooked jump there. So, yeah, Undertale fandom was too much. Yeah, they were truly one of the most atrocious communities on the internet at the time, and YouTube especially. They were just very annoying and ugly to deal with, so I went, you know what? It's a video game that exists, So I can just, as an adult human being, choose to play this at a later date when I want to. So that was my strat. And here we are. I have the opportunity to do that now if I would like to. That was on me being a little bit overzealous. I like Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull. Oh. When you lose just the right amount of momentum on that second jump. Or any of the jumps. Damn. Here we go. Huge. Love Undertale, hate that what the Phantom was and might still be. Probably not as much. Like it's interesting, right? When you have a series that long, that old, a lot of the Phantom does have the ability to grow up. Like obviously, you're still going to deal with some of the kind of weirder adult people who didn't know how to. I thought I was on the other side of that. God, that camera's such a meanie there. I know a lot of former like Tumblr Undertale people who are capable of complex thought and being a human being now. So people can change for sure. It's kind of like, you know, the Steven Universe fandom was like so fucking bad for a while and it kept me away from watching the show. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll watch it. But yeah, it was like there was a time on the internet where, I mean, shit, dude. More pertinent, this is kind of fucking sad. I just saw, some of you are probably fans of Digital Circus. The creator of Digital Circus just said that they don't want to touch that series anymore because they hate their own fans so much because the fandom has gotten so bad. And I was talking about it with Morgan, and I was like, oh, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I see how people feel so entitled to the creative process and art that someone else creates, and then act like absolute fucking evil animals towards creators. And then they wonder why their favorite series creator doesn't want to talk to them or make more. But they were like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to make any more now. And that's a bummer because I know how popular that was and a lot of people related to it in like a really positive way. But yeah, Homestuck Phantom's a good example of that too. Oh my god. That was so wild, right? I feel so fucking bad for Alex Gross, Octopimp. Yeah, Goosework. Yeah, Gooseworks has been very upfront about how she feels about her fandom, and yeah, she might not return to it, is what she said. So, yeah. But yeah, Homestuck. Alex Gross got big because he did like Homestuck dubs on Tumblr or whatever, right? Voice of Eric in Boyfriend Dungeon. And a number of other things. Also a streamer, content creator. Alex Gross, though, he talks about how still to this day he gets harassment from the Homestuck fandom, which is such a bummer. It's what blew up his internet career and allowed him to get to do what he wants to do online, but he just couldn't handle the fandom. People were getting really mean and weird. What? How is that an edge jump or a tip jump when I was purposefully balancing on the side? Internet Rain, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you. But yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, I'm aware, Ace of Snakes. It's poor Gooseworks. Poor any creator who has to deal with that level of toxicity regularly. Some people just don't realize, just because you're part of the fandom, and it doesn't matter how big of a fan you are not control of someone else's life. Even if you're not part of a fandom, you are not control of anyone else's life but your own at the end of the day. It's the thing we talk about, human autonomy and adult autonomy. It's like, you have nothing but entitlement if you try to involve yourself in the process of someone else. You can whine and bitch and make videos saying that you're sad about stuff, but the moment it crosses over into toxic harassment and shit, it's like, it's so bad. And it's really sad to see. Because it destroys a lot of good work, and a lot of creatives like lose sort of their passion as a result. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's better for Gooseworks to move on and do something she wants to do, right? And creators do that all the time. They're like, hey, we have a natural endpoint for this thing. I didn't really want to work on more of it right now anyway. I have other ideas, other creations that I want to make. Let's, like, maturely deal with that. Oh, too early. I should have stayed on the other side. I had more time. I'm rushing it, man. I'm rushing it a little bit. Is this the most amount of bodies we've had in one place? In one place, certainly. Nothing's killed me as much as those 2 egg beaters up there. But I guess that's fitting after, again, all the other challenges I've gotten through. Not too bad. Dude, again, sometimes the inconsistency RNG of the physics, I'm like, how was, like, visually I was on my side. How did that count as, like, a tip jump? That's so strange. That's okay, though. Relatively minor complaints about this shit. So, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, they already had the complete story. And that's the other thing, right? Yeah, you don't want to ever see a creator not have their heart in it because they already have like a natural endpoint for the story. That's what I wanted to do all these times. No! That was the tip. That was where I was jumping off the tip. Ah. Dude, did my egg get reversed somehow? Am I like... My egg is doing a long, high tip jump when I'm jumping off the side, and then little stinky baby jumps when I'm jumping off the tip. I think it's partially the air rotations, because you can rotate in midair. And I think that's screwing it up a little bit. Darn it. Ah. That stinks. Ghost for it. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How we doing? Hello, hi. Bouncing on the tip eggs. How crazy. Thinking skill issue. It's a little bit, like, a part of it, again, is literally I am getting impatient now. Because I'm like, oh, I'm sick of this part. Because, again, this part, game design, psychology. A little bit of game design, psychology. This part, there is relatively little chance to fail and, like, die, right? However, it's designed in an intentionally frustrating way to waste your time to the point you become impatient and demoralized, so you're less psychologically, like, prepped to handle the upcoming obstacles that you're most likely already thinking about. Like, right now, my brain is on the egg beaters. It's not on the bottles. So, I don't like this part with the bottles for that reason, because it's like, you're not even giving me, like, the risk of dying. You just want to piss me off. Which is working for bottles, because it's like, this, yeah, it's the tedium. It's like, this part is not necessarily, again, risky. It's just difficult. It's just challenging. So some of it is just, I am so impatient now, because I'm like, I want to get to the part that actually, like challenges me in a way that's, like, fun to overcome. It's cool to learn the bottle tech. Like, I definitely am, like, better at that part than I was. I'm more consistently getting up here and then getting onto the wooden plank. But, like, oh my goodness, dude. There are a couple times where I'm just like, man, what if this was just a staircase for me? What if I just had a little staircase? That would be so much more dope. How is that too far? How is that too far? I even did like a mid-air stop. Because egg beaters are actually risky. Paper towel is actually risky. The lamp actually risky. This just, oh, you just restart from like a few feet away. Ah. So, it's the attic. Yeah, it's the attic. We've gotten up to, so we got up to the second paper towel, and then I missed the jump back onto the fan that would lead me to that wooden plank that leads upward. But, as you see on the pool table there, all those broken eggshells, that's all the attempts that the beater has, all the lives that could have been that the beater took from me. Ah! Whoa. And then sometimes it really is just mean RNG. You know? Sometimes it's just a little bit of stinky RNG. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And here comes my ride. Oh no! See, that time I was trying to jump more off the edge of the lamp and I took 180. Oh, full half turn too much, man. That was on me. Crap. Yeah. The egg beater is not OSHA compliant, I'll agree. The eggs were scrambled. Yeah, they've been getting scrambled. So, yeah, no OSHA compliance in this game. Kinda screwed up, you know? As someone who believes in safe work conditions, I'm a pro-union person, you know? I'm pro-safe work conditions. Kinda? Yeah. Kinda problematic at the game. Unbelievable. Oh my god. You just get like a little bit too much forward momentum when you jump off the side that way. Yeah, it did go the attic. It said the attic on this ramp down here on the left of the screen. That's as far as I've made it. That damn paper towel. I'm excited to watch Julia do this part. She's been really impressing me. She's getting real technical with it. Yeah, anti-OSHA propaganda. Problematic. Reported on Steam. Blah. Yo, Elric, hello, hi. There we go. See, that felt like so much more clean. And again, more technical. Yeah, Julia is goated. It's unreal how, like, good she is at this. Okay. No! Oh, that would have been perfect. I would have tucked myself in the corner there. I would have lined up the jump. I was, like, focused on taking time that time. Frogs, take care. Get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Ah, god damn it. I do love the sound design still, though. Probably the best sound design in a game I've played in, like, years. It's so good. And it's so funny. It's for this, like, meme-ass rage game. It's so funny. Julia's God tier gamer. She's, like, just good at every game. Like, super good. That was funny. I kind of, like, fully lip-stalled there. Like, super, super good at everything she plays. Constantly impressed by the What If Julia school of gaming. Should offer some scholarships to that. Ah! Hello? Yep, it is so Tony Hawk. It's a little lip stall. You gotta extend your combo, you know? You guys remember, like, having jam manuals and stuff? That game? There we are. Her teamwork with Julian. Oh my god, I was watching them play a little bit of Reanimal. Again, I think I asked this last night and no one answered. Is Reanimal, like, better than, what is it? Little Nightmares 3. The one that they didn't make, right? Is that better? I was gonna make a joke about the game actually being pro OSHA, but I'm lazy, so y'all just imagine it hit. I believe you. You're, like, consistently funny person in chat. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I thought I could just time that at the very end. Little Nightmares 3 doesn't exist as far... Yeah, everyone said it sucked. Everyone I saw play both said they preferred Reanimal. Yeah. So everyone prefers Reanimal, but is Reanimal, like... good, I guess, is the question. Is it actually good? Yo, what's up? I got Silvermere. Hello, hi. Heard everyone. Yeah, everybody disliked Little Nightmares. Well, part of it is it's not. So the team that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2 made Reanimal. And Bandai Namco went their own direction with Little Nightmares 3, and everyone was like, it was mid as fuck. Why did they do that, right? To the OG team. So, what? How did I get stuck on that, man? I was moving. I was hitting keys. I got stuck on that. Yeah, crashing in Tony Hawk at the end of, like, a 40 times, like, manual to, like, grind combo. Like, dude, that was the most demoralizing thing as a kid. But, here's the thing. Those old games on, like, PlayStation, you just would, like, hit restart level. And then you just be back in it. It was kind of like this vibe, except instead of getting a loading screen, you get me going, oh, damn it. That was so hard. No, Skyrim up that. Ah, good lord. It was mid if you finished it. It was trash if you got solid. Yeah, so again, real question is not, I'm aware Little Nightmares 3 sucked. What I was asking was, is Reanimal actually good? Totally different game we're talking about now. Is Reanimal actually good? I don't need more Little Nightmares 3 news because everybody said it was bad. So I believe that. Consensus almost unanimously. Reanimal is actually good. Thank you for answering the real question. Like, it looked cool, but I stopped watching after, like, 3 minutes because I didn't want to spoil anything in the game. Also, other question. I know it's, like, designed to be co-op like the Little Nightmares games, but I beat Little Nightmares 1 and 2 solo. Is it possible to beat Reanimal solo? Because if it's possible to beat it solo, I might just try to... Because I don't get as scared when I have another person in the game with me in, like, a co-op game. But I'm, like, actively trying to get desensitized to horror this year. Like, for real this time. People have been around who are like, okay, Brian, you've said that for years. Right into my other dead body. Because that is... Quote cuts roasting. I'm so glad people like the quote command. Because that is something where it's like, I'll just, like, take that on as a challenge. I'll just play the game and be, like, scared. You know? If I can beat it solo. Can I please rearrange? Please! Thank you. Thank you. There we go. You can play Reanimal solo. Okay. That is awesome. I love scared breed time. It's just me doing what I say when I miss a jump in a game like this, except accelerated and 5 billion times in a row. Because I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You know, like... That's not the jump I wanted to do there. I want to do a little... It's so funny. Sometimes I just want to do a little baby dinky jump. And I don't get the baby dink. What will Julian think? Yeah, cracking eggs. Cracking at the... Now that y'all have told me about cracking, are we using that properly by saying that? Saying cracking... Oh, cackling. I'm reading what I want to read, apparently. Holy crap. Imagine you were in a residential recovery program. The woman taking care of your upset... It sounds so personal, Ephraim. I have a feeling you don't have to imagine that. Alright. Let's... Dude, what is that shit? Do you know what it is? I just realized, because my brain is so focused on the beaters that are coming up, as you're rotating on the fan blade, the orientation of the egg is changing, obviously. But, like, my brain's not registering that. Like, that is literally what all that's happening. It's like the camera's rotating because the fan blade is rotating. God damn it. I gotta keep an eye on that. That's why I'm rolling off the side there. Dang it. Ah. Good lord. Okay. I like that there's an eggshell on this blade. Okay, that's fine. That was because I panic jumped. I didn't think I was making the first jump, so I was jamming on the jump key. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Dude, I've added like 50 cracks tonight just from that part. Kind of wild. Shit. We go. Nice. I'm realizing. I'm learning tonight, chat. I'm learning. I'm becoming a gamer. I had so many gamer moments in the... Oh my god, I landed on the exact same one. That's so funny. Okay. See? Okay, now that I know... No! Now that I know... I was trying to get to the corner there, so that was just me being a little bit too slow. But now that I know that that's going to rotate the direction the egg's pointing in... Fuck, man. That's going to make it that way easier to do there. I say that... and then have the worst luck multitasking anything. But now that I know the tech, it like makes it less intimidating now. Makes it less frustrating because I'm like, what? I didn't change anything I was doing. Nope. Line it up this way. No! Too far, too far, too far, too far. Damn it. Damn it. No! What? That should have been perfect. Ah, you crooked little... There we go. No! What do you mean you're gonna crawl up that halfway after that beautiful save? No. Yeah, the eggshell graveyard is wild. My computer's chugging. It's like, oh my god, there's too many things rendered on the screen at once. How's it been, by the way, watching me do the same segment for like 2 fucking hours straight? I'm getting farther. I'm like learning, which again is a huge aspect of this game, but like, oh my god, this is the hardest part of the game for sure. This is the way I feel about wine bottles here. Is the way I feel about the toaster. It's like the toaster has like relatively little risk, but the challenge of it made it annoying. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Oh my god, my lucky blade there. My lucky fan blade with its little eggshell scrap on it. No! You stink, dude! Oh, boy, chilling, laughing at the comms in the chat. Whoa, 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 my god, this feather almost just knocked me off the side. You go to hell instead. Oh. Eddie's been talking my ear off, so I didn't even realize how long it's been. Oh. Eddie is loud sometimes. There are some times where I'm just like, Eddie, dude. I am actually trying to focus on this movie that we're watching. I don't know why. Sometimes I like, man, I really shake the camera too much. Like that. Jesus. Eddie out here yapping. Eddie? It's just, yeah, kind of a loud wingman at times. Again, I think that's the other issue I have. It's just like the depth perception of like, where is the edge? I wish there was like a, like, you know how Minecraft has like high contrast mode? Where you can see the edge, like it puts that artificial like bold outline on the edges of blocks. That would be sick for this game, actually, for accessibility. Also, somebody told me the other day, okay, 2 horrible things. 2 terrible things. I'm going to give you the, one thing, because I would have just done this back when I could have done it, but I kind of don't want to do it now that I'm this far in the game. Number 1 horrible thing. Number 1 horrible thing. Someone has told me that you can get a double jump egg. You can get an egg if you stay in the farm and you do those mini games I was trying to do. Apparently, one of them grants you a double jump egg. Oh, that was so bloody close, mate. I really hate your entire family. Which allows you to do this like Matrix time slowdown thing too. So you can double jump and make any of these things like way easier. So if you want like super easy mode, you can add checkpoints, you can use the double jump egg. There's like a million things in the game that make it like infinitely easier. And I probably would have just done that because but now that I'm like this deep, I'm like, no, I have to beat this game in the challenging way that I've set myself up to do, right? Other horrible thing to learn. Someone beat this game in 24 minutes. Someone beat this game in 24... I know speedrunning is like a thing. And I'm never going to be good at it because of shit like that. 24 minutes! That's not real, man. Meanwhile, I spent 3 hours here. 2 hours here or whatever. Oh my god, yeah. Suddenly craving McNuggets. I randomly get like a craving for specifically McNuggets every now and then. I just bought myself a bunch of frozen chicken nuggets though, so I'm good on my chimkin. Okay. Be cool. Be cool. Chimkin nugget. Chimkin nugget. Chimkin nugget. Alright, line this shit up. Dude, I'm going to punch your balls. Oh. I was trying to do that so I was lined up like vertically with it. And I just went a little bit early. It was a little bit early. Want cereal? No one subscribe while I turn my back to go make a bowl of cereal. Odd request. Enjoy your cereal. I like that you said you had to make a bowl of cereal like it was a recipe. Yo, what's up, Violet? I think you can do Minecraft speedrunning. Is that something you've ever looked into? No. Because a bunch of streamers that I follow have tried it, and they're like, holy shit, it's so much shit to learn. I just don't have the frickin' brain for it. Yeah, it keeps sending me off the right side of the towel, so it's like, I think I have to overcompensate by trying to jump onto more of like the left side of the roll, I guess. You know how that is. What if I don't have no balls? It's a short recipe. Yeah, to make a bowl of cereal, it's a very short recipe. I remember summers at grandmother's. Pour the cereal into the bowl. Do not add the milk first. Little bit close. Okay. I'm gonna poop a little bit. So I'm gonna just a tiny bit of poop, if I'm allowed. A good little rage poop, if you will. Nope, I knew that. I knew that that jump sequence was not gonna work for me. Good lord. What if it's like one of those TikTok people where they make the cereal and the bowl for it? Wait, they make the bowl? That's not a recipe anymore. That's a business. Yeah. That's fucking shit. Hello? Tony Hawk here. You like my new accent? Hello? Alright then. Okay. Alright, mate. Yeah. Settle down. Settle the fuck down. I hate that that starts sending you over so far, man. Oh, I hit jump! I slid off the end so it didn't detect that I was jumping. That sucks, man. When the physics too well. No. Good lord. The ice cream tree guy? I don't know who that is. I don't watch a ton of short form because I don't doom scroll very much. Why did I do that? I knew I was going to jump off the tip there. I thought I was stronger. I thought I was the chosen one. The game physics would work for me. And no one else. God damn it. Sometimes it gets a little funky there. And it doesn't want to line up for you. Stop. Stop. It's okay, mate. Just be chill for a second, please, mate. Alright. This isn't even... There we go. No! Dude, I intentionally even rotated so I jump off the tip. Why didn't that one count as the tip? It's because of the weird slanted freaking surfaces. It doesn't detect it all the time. Guy who makes ice cream out of trees carves the bowl and spoon from the wood. That's crazy, actually. Damn. I'm gonna get an ice cream bean tree at the new house. Is 4 acres of land. I'll do what I want. Shit, yeah. There we go. That's a good use of free will. It's my damn property. I'll make ice cream if I want. You two can enter the tip command and carry it on the bit. Alright. Here we go. This is the one. I feel it. Dude, my hands are getting so sweaty, though. I won't lie. It's kind of gross. Not quite what I wanted to do. I waited too long. Yeah, Xander, you kind of, like, made that. Although it is, you know, you're, like, you're passing it on. You said, hey, who wants to be my heir apparent? Fuck that crooked jump, man. You said, who wants to carry on tradition? We're so into tradition here. Ah! Shows your epic gamer prowess. Just shows the fact that I've been gripping this mouse and my keyboard in a death grip for 3 hours is all it shows. Thank you. I was going to say, if you didn't make it up there after all that effort, I'd been very, very sad with you. What has even said it? I'm sad with you. Egg. Gotta go now? Yep. Okay. No, dude, I was moving to the left. Ah! Xander is the tip leader. There we go.
You once were
Whoa!
a vegan,
Why?
but now you will be gone.
Ephraim, thank you very, very much. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks for that generosity. But also, how dare you? Thank you. Forgot to hit Anon. I would have known somehow anyway. I have that kind of power as a streamer. I don't. Thank you. What the heck? Everyone enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you so much. What the heck? We love traditions that actually serve a purpose in either the betterment of ourselves or enjoyment. Yeah, and we're also just weird little memesters as well. You know? I guess that's the betterment of enjoyment, right? Being a weird little memester. Oh, that was so close. That was even closer, actually. Don't worry, I was in zero danger and I decided to move into it. It's just the kind of life I like living. Oh, good lord. Yeah, must be noticed for your, acknowledged for your generosity. Exactly. Any anonymous tippers here, please know that fundamentally you're in the wrong. How dare you? We want to tell you that we think you're great. How much could one subscription cost, Michael? $10? When everything's all set up and perfect and going your way, and then you decide to jump too friggin' weird. God, remember when Arrested Development felt like parody and not,
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
real? Elric, thank you for gifting a sub to Pena. That's so kind of you. Pena, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Oh! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 30 days that you're stuck here as a sub, by the way. So sorry if I am guilty of so many horrendous crimes in that time. Okay. Oh! Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Why are you shaking so much, thing? Okay, chill, dude. Okay, that's better. Here we go. That's it. Oh my god, it's the momentum of the fan blade is like rocketing me forward. Oh, good lord. Speedrun for 1,000 cracks? Well, apparently Banthony got kind of close. I thought he only had like 600, but forgot who said it. I think it was Gray Lady said it was closer to 900. Is that for real? That's wild. When I was watching him, he had like 600 something, I think. 173 chubby whoop. Brian is an Omega quiz. I like that chat's already assuming what the results of that's going to be. Like, okay, so real question for the people who have taken it. How personal is that quiz going to be? Like, are there going to be some answers on it where I'm like, actually, I'm going to hide my screen for a moment here. Taking an Omega quiz at 400 subs. Or 500 subs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who doesn't want to see me do that. That's what I mean sorry for sure. Oh, good lord. Google took my money, but Pena has a sub? Wait, did someone get... Did Pena get double subbed? I don't think that happened. Did it? 400... No. Very silly, not too personal if I remember. Okay, cool. I blocked it out, it's fine. I made all my friends take it. Don't remember it asking anything too personal. Okay. Because it's like, what was it? What's the like...
I'm gonna go pee.
God damn! I got so jump scared by the sub alert. I just sat there and died. Oh. Ephraim, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. If anyone got gifted a sub, please make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy your emote sub badges and ad-free viewing. Oh my god, dude. My brain is made of pudding right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, enjoy whatever benefits you think are beneficial. You know? As happens. There's like what? There was like the numbers quiz that allegedly some university makes people take, like in Texas or whatever the hell. It's like an urban legend slash joke slash meme slash sometimes happens. But I remember I was like, oh, I'll tell you my number, but I'm not gonna tell you, like, show you why I got that number. Rice purity test. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. The rice purity test. I had like an incredibly, whatever, like, a problematic score was on it, right? And I was like, I hope that you don't assume some of these things about me, but like, there are some things I'm still like uncomfortable sharing on stream. Yeah, the rice purity test that Chet told me about was like wild to take. And I had like a really insane score on that, I remember, compared to a lot of people in chat. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Hey, here is something that does, again, need to be mentioned, though. Oh, the camera! The camera! I'm learning. And as someone who's learning, I'm getting slightly better. Dude! No! No! Are you freaking... Why do you get, like, stuck on the edge of that? Ah! Why? I'm so mad at the physics on that part. Oh, no. It's like... Dude, it's like the rolling part of the paper towels is, like, clipping through, like, the edge there or something. It's, like, so hard to navigate that. Oh, that's so hard. Whenever I get past that part, it's gonna feel so awesome, though. I just know it. Ugh. What is your natal chart? Yeah. I don't even think I have access to my natal chart. I don't have access to that shit. That's like lost in a file somewhere in Korea. Oh my god. I must know. Wait, which quiz are people talking about now? Are we talking about rice purity quiz? Or are we talking about... Because that one's easy with a quick Google search. The other one is the, what, super accurate Omega quiz or whatever it's called. The world's most accurate Omega quiz. I don't know. Chat got so obsessed with it randomly one evening, and I made a joke of, like, would that be a funny sub-goal? And then chat said yes. But now chat is making me think they already assume the results. I got stuck on the fucking blade there. So... Ah, you little... I hate that, man. Chat hooking each other up with cursed quizzes is great. You know what time you were born? Around 9 a.m. Dude, I love the camera in this game. It's so good. Oh, it's just literally when and where you were born. I forgot it was called that. I'm sorry. When I think natal, I'm like, oh, it's like my birth chart from like the hospital. Dude, I don't sorry. I was gonna say I don't believe in that shit, but like kinda is the whole reason I don't remember those terms. No, I have like my whole astrology chart. I have like 5 billion placements in Scorpio. I literally talk about that all the time. Hoodie, thank you for the, oh my god, thank you, Hoodie, for 8 months and upping your sub to a tier 2. I appreciate that a lot. What the heck? Thank you for that support. That's really nice of you. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh. I know that's the charm of some of these games, is everything, including the camera, is your enemy, but the camera is really bugging me out a bit. The camera's really bugging me the bug out, you know what I'm saying? Why are you rolling that way? Stop, 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 dude! Me no likey! No! So I just went on Discord dive and I did the res purity test 3 years, 1 week and 1 day ago, and my score at the time was 104. I don't know, is that good, or does that mean you did a bunch of the stuff on it, or you haven't done a bunch of the stuff? I can't remember. I'm whatever the like least pure number is. You tapped a link and the Twitch app broke? Oh no. Twitch app not working well. Who would have thought? God, I wish the Twitch app experience was great. I actually, Twitch asked me to give my feedback on the Twitch app recently, and I was like, this is the biggest piece of shit you guys have ever made, actually. Please fix this. People have been begging you. You are a multi-billion-dollar company. Please just develop some of the basic features literally every other content creation app has. This is why Twitch is losing viewers every year while, like, YouTube is growing. I fear. Ugh. If I remember correctly, Bree's big 3 is Scorpio's sun. No, almost though. I'm Scorpio sun moon. And then Sagittarius rising. And then I have, like I said, like 8 billion other Scorpio placements. Oh, you stinking... You know? Means I did not click 104 of the options. That doesn't... That wasn't the answer to my question. Man, I love having a community that has just as many like learning comprehension issues as me. I suddenly understand all of Morgan's frustrations with trying to have normal conversations with me. Does 104 mean you're very pure or very not pure? Like 104, like not clicking 104, does that mean that those were the pure answers or the non-pure? Like, that's literally what the question was. Okay. Okay, chill. Chill. Chill the fuck out. Fucking dude, what is that? I can't see. Oh, good lord. Higher the score, higher the purity. Brookie, thank you. This is why you're a mod. This is why you're an advanced life form. Oh. I comprehend and just choose to ignore your facts and substitute my own. That is the reality of like talking to a Twitch chat sometimes. It's like, wait, these people aren't going to give me an answer I need. Okay, higher the score, higher the purity. I had like, what was it, like an 11, I think, when I took it? It was like 11. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, I got one step further. God dang it, I got it onto the second paper towel. That means it can be done? But I'm like so annoyed that the depth perception issues going on again. It's like I could have sworn I was nailing that jump. That wasn't like a panic jump at the end. That was like a calculated jump, and it was wrong and bad. You got my big 3 wrong. That's okay. Thanks for not being parasocial enough to memorize those. See? We reworked that. It was better, like, angle to take that conversation there. I'm scared to take the test, the rice purity test. Yeah, most of chat had, like, pretty high scores. I had a score of 11. So, I got it, like I said, I've gotten into some shenanigans in my life. Because I remember chat being like, holy shit, 11. I was like, yes, I've not been secretive about having shenanigans in my lore. I've shenaned a bit. And again. And again. And again. Locking in. No. I fucked that up. I was like, oh, I gotta go to my safety corner when it wasn't safe. Oh, no. Good lord. Ah. Disney Dreamlight Valley did not just say FOMO? Wait, did they have like an ad for DLC and they were like, huh, you're gonna get FOMO if you don't play this. Kind of a rule following square. There's nothing wrong with that. Here's my thing. We've talked about this before, especially with the like rise of like conservative, puritanical, fascist culture. It's like you can be as, I guess, pure, if you want to use that word, as you want. I don't like that word specifically, just because it is co-opted in a lot of weird spaces. But like that's up to you to like live your life however you want. If you're someone who's like, yeah, I just don't do a lot of X, Y, and Z because it makes me uncomfy, that's like totally okay. Like no one should judge you for that. But in kind, you don't judge other people for not being as, quote, pure or whatever, right? But it's like now what we're seeing is like people who are like, I don't like that thing. It makes me personally uncomfortable. So everyone around me needs to accommodate for me individually. And that's that shit I don't like. But we don't have to deal with that here very much because, again, most of y'all are adults with, oh my God, with huge brains. And I do appreciate that aspect. So, please. Okay. No! I was too slow! Oh my God, if I hadn't taken that back roll on the second paper towel, that was the one! That was the one! Oh, God! That was the one! The physics gods really hated me there. No! I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close to winning there. And yet, still so far. Hello! Are you an egg or are you a man? You know? Oh my God, that was kind of cool. All right. I started getting like the right camera angle at the end there, and that was good. That was real good. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, dude, the fan blade. God damn it. It doesn't matter if I have the right camera angle because the fan blade's always going to push me forward. I got to make that jump way sooner. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. Anyone else have their own sense of justice they follow? Oh, of course. I mean, that should be what you do. Because at the end of the day, again, rules are there sometimes for the greater good, but sometimes they're just designed to make a status quo like really comfortable, right? I think that's the sign of a mature and complex mind is learning what fits that allows you to still sleep well at night and not be just horrendous to everyone around you, right? Still participate in society in ways that are meaningful to you and not harmful to the people around you, right? So, like, a big part of my, like, autistic tendencies and everything is, yeah, encoded into my sense of justice. Is that, like, real 3 a.m., or am I getting trolled by chat right now? That was far too close. Ah! I hate the game sometimes when it does mean things to me. Oh my god, I just saved that too. I would have fallen out of bounds there. Oh, good lord. No one will believe your Omegaverse result. When did it become real 3 a.m., by the way? I know I've been starting streams later accidentally. Shit, I was going to end like half an hour ago, but I locked in on this. All right, one more honest attempt, meaning like one more time getting all the way up there. Ugh. Dominant alpha. I apologize. I might not believe that. That's not a personal slight against you. It just... You know, if I may use my psych degree and experience as a psych counselor to evaluate some people in the chat along the lines of the Omegaverse, I'm gonna be so real. There's like very few dominant alphas in our community. Deadass, who would believe that about me? Wait, Hoodie says no, I believe it. We have believers. Moldy, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. But as someone tied as a service and stone, I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Wait, please explain these things. I need education. I'm an ignorant streamer. I need to know what you mean by those terms. Service top I get. Stone top, I don't know what that is. Whole community roasted. That wasn't a roast? No. That wasn't a roast to say no one here is a dominant alpha. That's more of like a... I don't know. We don't have a lot of like... really intense... You know, that vibe here from people. That's all that means. That's all that means. Okay. For real now? Okay. How's that for a stone top, dominant service top, whatever the fuck you were saying? Stone top just let me do everything and don't touch me, don't try nothing?
He must have almost been broken by the factory.
What I said fucked up then? Because I'm not that.
If you want to get to the roof, it looks like
an alpha stone servant top.
Prove that you are more than just.
No, Brookie, honestly, okay, so obviously I don't know what the characteristics of these classifications really are because I haven't taken the test yet, and my experience with the Omegaverse is very limited. But good leader in the experiences they talk about personally, okay. No, I can see that. Chat, was that last attempt, like, so worth or not? Like, holy crap, look at this. What is it? Oh, kids drawing over there, cute. That was so worth... Huh? Ew! What the hell? Oh, Jesus!
But not much for you.
Wait, it's the rooster! It's the rooster they were talking about! Wait, what is this? What is this? Huh? There's not enough omegas in this chat for all the alpha... What are we talking? Wait, boss level? Wait, this is a boss? Well, what the shit do I do against this dude? What? Dude, I can't believe I got past that part that I died at a billion times. Okay, what? I'll just follow myself. Don't worry, Rooster. So is he gonna like try to peck my eyes out? Well, I guess I don't have eyes. I'm an egg. Don't crack, yeah. Crawl back into the chickens. That's a rooster. That's gonna be anatomically very, very intense for the rooster, I think. Does this hurt the rooster? Oh! Christ criminy Christmas Christ Kringle. Ah! I was in the rooster's ass there for a second. So I just have to get, like, away from this thing. Nerda said you have to face him. Yeah, I heard that, but, like, what? This is scary. Now, this turned into a horror game all of a sudden. Y'all know how I feel about chase scenes in horror games. Not my favorite thing. Oh my god, he's right on my ass. Oh my god, oh my god. No, I was stopped rolling intentionally because of that, you silly beanbag. Okay, wait. This feels like end of game territory, though. Oh, god. I was wondering if I was gonna be an Omega, but I'm glad I'm a Beta. So many sentences dropping tonight. Biggest streamer denies trans chicken. Excuse. Alright, keep my eye on if he jumps. Okay, stop. Okay. Oh, he still knocks you off.
Difficult challenge yet.
Silly and billion.
Just an egg.
Yeah, he can hop. I am more than just an egg. I'm a streamer. Wait, that's less than being an egg. If I'm gonna be so for real. That's fine. Oh, he is gonna be me. Oh, and then he kicks you off? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Can't wait for me to take the quiz. 400 or 500 subs. I keep saying the wrong thing. Sorry. Sorry, I got like genuinely nervous about fighting a rooster. Like, what's the boss strat here, if I can ask? You're a little fart hammer. You're a hammer made of farts. That's scary. Need one of you to present as an... Almost hop back into the rooster. Yeah. Ah, dude. Okay. That might be the move. Oh, that's not.
Step to success. And
Oh, he's saying this is the last part of the game.
I know it.
I know it. Good. I'm glad you know it, because I'm having some troubles here, bro chacho. Oh. You know what I think I should do? I should roll diagonal when he hops, and then it will launch me onto another platform. I should probably not try to jump over his shockwave. All of you make me blink in rapid succession at times. How do you think I feel? You're so offended by your results, Elric? Okay, I say that as I still jump, though. Sorry, it's just gamer instinct to do that. Oh, look at this. No, don't look at that! Oh, no! That's okay, there's like a checkpoint. There's like a checkpoint, like, right here, dude. It's fine. Sorry, I want to just admire the art. Alright, we're taking the drone up. Here we go. Boss, fight. 267 cracks. We're doing this before 300. 311. Okay. No more yelling. Just locking in. I beat, like, the fan part, so I'm better than the game. I'm stronger than the whole game. Okay. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? You would like to... Oh, you still do a jump towards me?
But yours is even higher.
Oh, that was that's the farthest. Ah, that was the farthest. Ephraim. Twitch the only dating service. No! 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 No, I refuse! I refuse! Fuck yourself! No! Fuck yourself! I was on! That's so cheap, dude. Ah, that's mean. That's so mean. Okay, I'm starting to learn. Yeah, I refused. Come on. I even got to reform in that moment, and he didn't get to kick me off. Okay, so these brakes. Oh, I was gonna say these brakes keep the rooster from getting you, but apparently they don't. Yeah, chaotic direction changing is definitely working. Oh, need to climb into the rooster, but for evil purposes now. Oh my gosh. Guys, y'all haven't even unlocked the Omegaverse quiz. What? Okay. That's fine. No, dude, it's so hard. This camera's so bad sometimes. Having just a rooster's a big, juicy ass in the way, you know, it's too distracting. Yum, yum. Okay. Oh, he does land right there. Okay, so every time he's going to land on that crossroad. So if I'm still just going forward, I think I can outrun him by jumping along the corners. So there we go. Is that a button by the art? That's what I was like trying to investigate before I fell. I think it's half of a potato. Like, what? I don't know what's going on there. It's like, why is there like half a potato here? It's not a button. I thought so too when I first went over. Oh, God. So if I just go forward here. Okay, that's fine. No! Oh, see, if I did a tip jump there, we cut out that whole thing. Need to gift 167 subs and oh god, that's so funny. Chat, I don't know enough about the like Omegaverse to like let you know if your results are actually like so for real, you know. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Chill, you fucking horrible bird. Oh. No!
This is a different kind of challenge, but you can do it.
This is way worse. There was the like weird poundy machine at the farm. This is that times 1,000,000,000. Oh no, dude. Okay, so now I at least can beat this bottom area. Oh, I hate you, dude. Low-key kicking ass. I'm like kind of learning. It's really hard though. He only has like a couple like it looks like there's like a couple fixed spots that he jumps to. So like that's helping for sure. But like, oh my gosh. It's for real difficult. Oh, that cracked me a little. Cracked me like a glow stick as chat caught me. Ew, that killed me.
But you can do it.
Thank you, narrator. I'm glad you have 2 voice lines. You can overcome the balkaning. I know. I got this. I got this. After meeting this rooster, the meat industry isn't all so bad. I might have been having like better luck going this way. Ew, dude. Whoa. He like Mortal Kombat fatality'd me. That was Christ's sake. Alright. So that route is way harder. I do need to go to the left. Oh, going left, actually, it has way more shortcuts, it feels like. Oh, dude. This is adding a lot of cracks, though, to the playthrough. Alright, I believe in the me that believes in me. Please don't. Oh, you fucking suck, dude.
And you're meant to
Oh,
succeed.
God.
I know it.
Oh, Ephraim, yeah, that's no fun. Transgender chickens do exist. There you go. There you go, chat. Your new education fact for the night. Get some wonderful rest, Tiny. Oh my God. Jeebus Christ, dude. This is so hard. Oh my God. I wonder, like, I do kind of wonder if there's, like, especially because there's a dude who beat this in 24 minutes. Like, what is the speedrun strat here? What is the like, so for real speedrun strat here? Oh, you leave me alone, you little fart head. No, he was right there, so I panic jumped. Dude, it's so late. I might actually have to call this quits and leave this boss fight for another stream. It sucks. But I don't know. Like, this is the end. I gotta try again. I gotta try again, right? Okay, so this route's been pretty good to me. No! You suck, dude!
From what you faced before, it still feels familiar.
Chat's re-rolling what their Omegaverse results are. Oh my God, dude. Alright. Maybe go this way after all. No, dude. Oh, God. It's like the thumping is like freaking me out too much. So I'm not paying attention to my rotation, because if that was a long jump, I would have been on the ramp. But then again, it's like, I feel like, just once you're on the ramp, it's way easier to die because you bounce at an angle. It sucks.
This may be the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
Somehow feels familiar, like that area in the farm that shook you. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's that mechanic, but it's like way worse because this thing's like chasing around. I feel like if I stay relatively close to him, he's been slower to react. Because again, he's like kind of on this like, his AI pathing is like not, like it's aggressive, but it's like, it kind of sticks to the same routes. It's just so hard to remember what they are. All right. gonna go that way. No! What was that? Dude, the frame rate dropped suddenly because he jumped. That sucks. That would have been fine there if I didn't stutter. Oh, god dang it. It also just feels like... Oh, wait, hold. Stop! You fucking asshole! Ah, oh, dude, he's such a fuck. Jay, I'm glad you've been enjoying the background noise. I'm glad you think they're chill. I'm so glad that we were able to give you some good energy though, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, chill vibes. I'm glad you've been chill. I've been having troubles. It's also so hard to tell where the chicken's about to go, so that's been quite annoying. Like, do I just need to move around like a shit ton and confuse him? Okay, okay, so you wait until... Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Oh, God. It was perfect for the ADHD to let me focus on homework. Hey, I'm glad that you got through the homework. Yeah, they were kind of... Yeah, the vibes were kind of chill on the pool table. And then, like... Oh, man, dude, that's... Okay, so if I just, like, lead it around all wild... Stream on very low volume. That's probably the move if you're trying to get homework done. If I can be, like, so for real. Okay. I really hate this dude. There's gotta be, like, an actual strat to that, because it's like I feel like the jumping's so erratic. It's like, I think I just have to, like, keep flying around until I've put so much distance between me and the rooster, it doesn't activate the jump till I'm, like, safe on a flat surface. Oh my god, look at all that shit up there. Alright. I'm kind of learning, though. I'm kind of learning. This is my preferred path. Okay. I was trying to stop myself so I wouldn't fly off the edge there, and then instead it sent me backwards, and that's rough. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I do wonder if there's someone out there who's done this with 0 cracks.
For you, Egg.
If there's like a 0 crack run, 0 checkpoint run, that would be absolutely diabolical. Yeah, that's the thing, Mins, is sometimes if I time it, I think that does it, but it's like panicking in the moment will cause me to jump off the edge because the platforms are so thin, or lose like important time. Come on, get back in your eggshell. There we go. Like there? Oh my god. Oh yeah. I can avoid it. Okay, just hold still for a second, dude. Okay. So the options are, I try to use the momentum of his jump to get, oh fuck, to get the places I want to go. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, because if I land and then he's landing, it will like throw me off. So I think I have to use his butt bounce to get to where I want to go and not jump at all after I get past this flat part. I think that's like the only thing I can kind of do, which is rough. But it's like, yeah, it's just like so easy to fall off in this point if I mistime my jump. Uh-oh. Oh, he was ready for me that time. What the hell? That's kind of wild. I've never done that before. You got this? Thank you, Remy. I hope so. 'Cause Morgan's gonna kill me in like 10 minutes if I'm still doing this. She'll stab me dead. I'll be dead. We'll be on the news. People go, oh my gosh. That can't be the same Brian. That can't be the same Brian Long. The one I watch almost every night on Twitch.television. That can't be. But then you'll be like, oh my god, it was the same Brian. Oh my god, that was the same Brian. That was the same Brian and the same Morgan. Okay. No!
This is the last step to success, and you're meant to succeed.
He bounced me too high. He bounced me too high, so I smacked off the platform above. That's the shittiest thing, again, about the camera, is a lot of the times you don't know when things are above you in the game. Ah, that was the one, too, man. That was the one that felt good. Okay, so you can jump over the shockwave, but it's, like, really hard to do. It's really, really difficult to do that. I gotta, like, count the beats before, from the sound of the fluttering wings to the actual butt slam. Oh! You know when you're fighting Ascension Egg and all of a sudden you have to just slam your ass on the ground real hard? That's what this rooster's dilemma is at the moment. What? Whoa. Okay. So this one, I let the rooster do the butt slam. Oh no! I fucked up myself.
Face someone face to
I was
face.
like, I have it this time.
Don't forget what you've learned along the way.
To be fair, this is less deaths than I had with the beaters. The beater graveyard that was underneath the beaters was quite humbling, I have to say. Ah. I'm speeding up the route I'm taking. Okay. Chill. Chill up here. Me when I fuck up myself. Like for real though. Oh my god, this is hard. Okay. So if I time my jump with the rooster, I think I can avoid the shockwave. Yes. Okay. Be patient. Be patient. God, that is, it's so hard to stay even on this. No! See what I mean? Dude, that's so annoying. Ah! It's like the slight vibrations make it so your egg can't settle, and so you're wobbling, and so when you take a jump that should be like an easy standstill jump, it knocks you kind of out of off axis. Dude, that's hard. That's very hard. Now that I get it, though, definitely less difficult than... Oh, you're actually still chasing me. I thought you were going to jump in front of me here. Go. Dude, No! There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Ooh, almost sent me up to that platform. That wouldn't have been the worst thing you would have done. Chicken, egg, hen, rooster. Yeah, good save. Oh my god. Stay, stay! I knew I should have waited one more jump.
Egg.
Because it, God, dude, that's so frustrating. I landed that, but because the egg hadn't fully settled, because it was still again rolling back and forth after my jump, that slam landed right at the right moment before the egg settled and careened me off the side there. The whole thing is like thinking with angles, and I fucking hate trigonometry. I jumped ahead of that, dude. I jumped ahead of that. Okay, that path though that I just took did keep me from having him jump in front of me, so I think that the rooster will just follow on my butt if I take that route exactly how I just did it. I'm like really close here. Ugh. All right, chat, we're winning this before the end of the night. Guaranteed. Except if I screw up and do like a little baby ass jump when I'm supposed to not. Ah, brother. This is frustrating, I think, mainly just due to the RNG, but like, again, not an insurmountable challenge. Just big, stinky boss fight. Big, stinky boss fight. Dude, I swear to God, that's so annoying I got caught in that. Epic gladiator type music. Yeah. Because it was just like non-stop, though. I kind of wish it would just like chill for a bit. My eyes feel like sandpaper. Hoodie, I feel ya. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the VOD later when, yeah, I'm beating this fuck-ass rooster. Yeah. Yeah, I think that path is the move. Yep. Let it settle. Nope. Brother. Nope. Chill, 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 chill. I jumped over that shockwave, man. I know I did.
But don't forget what you've learned along the way.
That's annoying. I jumped over. It's weird because, like, sometimes the slam doesn't line up with the audio cue. Maybe it's the realism of the physics. The shockwave takes longer to travel up to me. Regardless, it's like, oh boy, that's hard. To get the exact timing down every single time is very, very rough in that part. Yeah, you think you can get me from... And I'm dead. Again, kind of like with the bottles, kind of like with the fan. I'm getting closer to where I need to go there. I don't know. I just don't know. It's so interesting because, like, this is so open air here. But, like, oh my god, that was
the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
I would have appreciated if the dev had recorded more than 2 voice lines for this part, though. What? Wait, it's never jumped at me there. What the hell was that? That was crazy. It's like, oh, you think I'm on like a specific path thing. Actually, it's just full RNG nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. Holy moly. I jumped. Dude, I know I jumped because I... Yeah, RNG is just being kind of mean right now. Oh, man. Oh, god damn it. Chat, it is past 3:30. God, I hate to do this, but I might have to say, this might end up being like a full stream by itself, fighting this rooster. Oh, man, that's hard. It's, again, the timing is really weird because the shockwave will hit kind of before or after the rooster stomp, it feels like. There have been a couple times where I'm like, I'm in the air, and then even though the like sound of the rooster slamming the ground has already happened, like the game will think it didn't. Okay, if you're gonna do that, do this, man. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, stay, stay, stay. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. Stay, stay. Dude, he's going crazy down there. Please don't. Thank you. I can't see.
You did it, Egg.
Oh!
I think you know where to go next. But before you do, I want to tell you something. I'm happy for you. Thank you for letting me be a part of your journey. But this is the point where I have to stay. The path
Am I going the right way?
Only for you. So, this is goodbye. Then.
Why did I crack there?
I'll always remember.
Oh!
Go ahead. You deserve it. Goodbye, Egg.
Oh. Oh, am I hatching? I'm hatching. That was... Oh! Oh! I did it! Before 300 cracks! Oh my god, what? I was the egg. Wait, I was like a hawk the whole time? I wasn't even a freaking... Dude, no wonder why it was like way bigger than a chicken egg. I was like a hawk! Believers rise! Oh my god, yeah, those of you who bet. Oh my god, those of you who thought that I was gonna beat this tonight. I beat it! I beat it! Sylvan, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually like, I'm like tearing up. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, I'm actually... Why am I crying over this? Why? Why am I crying? Oh, yes! Oh, fuck, dude. We did it. We did it. Chat, we did it. Damn, that was a good game. It was fun. It was very frustrating, but it didn't ever, like, tilt me to the point where I was like, all right, I gotta rage quit. Oh, that was so fun. That was so good. God, people who play that with no checkpoints, you're sick in the brain. But oh my God, you are real gamers. You are so good at gaming. Oh. Oh my God, we did it. Oh. Whew. Holy cow. Dude, I can't wait to watch Julia beat this with no checkpoints. I know she'll be able to do it. Guys, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. I wouldn't have been able to do that without your support, without all of you rooting me on, your encouragement. Holy crap, we did it. We did it. Oh, it felt good. Felt good. Holy moly. Oh, Jeebus criminy. Woof. Oh, I got the winged eggshell. Look at that. That's actually really pretty. Oh, jeez Louise-less. I think part of the reason I'm like getting emotional, that was the like tensest I got playing a game this year, and I got through it. Oh shit, dude, that's so fun. What a fun game. What a fun yet difficult game. Oh, I feel like I ran a marathon. Yeah, Golden Eagle. That's so sick. That's so sick. All right. Restarting the game with no checkpoints. Can you imagine, dude? That'd be disgusting of me. That'd be so gross of me. Oh, holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. I was like, dude, my hands. Sweaty. Sweaty. I did it, though. I did it for you. I did it for you. Yeah, egg on, dude. We're egging on. Now our egg has been on. Oh, thank you, everybody, for watching this unbelievable, epic odyssey, despite the fact that it went on way later than I thought it was going to tonight. I cannot believe y'all were all here for me to win there. You were here believing in me the whole time. I'm so grateful. Thank you. That was a crazy way to do a boss fight, I gotta say. Oh, that was so good. That was a fun game. I rate that highly. I really do. I rate that very, very highly. Now watch me do that with Jump King for St. Jude this May. Yeah. No more Eggas. We won't ever get the Egga. Yeah, name yourself if you didn't believe. You lost your points. Just when you were like, I think this might be its own stream for next time. Seriously, it's so funny because I was like, one more try for the paper towels part, and one more try for the boss fight. And both times I was like, yeah, I think this might be it. It just goes to show, don't believe in yourself and you'll succeed. Just stop believing in yourself, you'll succeed every time. It's that easy. It is kind of weird, right? Because like there is that psychological phenomenon of like when you stop caring as much is when you actually perform really well. And that was like the thing, not to like tie it too much into like sappy shit, but I am like literally crying from beating that. Alyssa Liu, who, you know, just won gold at women's figure skating, retired when she was 16 because she didn't feel like skating was for her anymore. And then she came back and was like, I just want to have fun. And she blew away the competition. She just did such a phenomenal job because she had fallen back in love with this passion of hers. And what an inspiring thing, dude. What a bright, young, incredible woman who is inspiring another generation after her. I love that. It's so cute, dude. Not Alyssa girl. So I know, it's so cute. It's so cute. Pena, thank you so much for being here for the win. Yeah, crippling self-doubt equals success. Got it. If that was the case, I would not have been in therapy for the past 5 years for imposter syndrome. Holy cow. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was fun as hell. Yeah, having fun kicks ass. Again, we talk about this all the time. This is the year 2026, especially in the face of all the bullshit going on with this horrible administration, with all these terrible things going on around the world. We have to fall back in love with ourselves. We have to fall in love with the things that we've denied ourselves. Heal that inner child, that thing that you're like, oh man, I used to love doing this, but if I keep, like, if I go watch My Little Pony again, then, you know, I'm too old for that. That's silly. Like, that's cringe. No, free yourself from that kind of shackle. Remind yourself, like, you're doing it for you. That's what matters. You're doing it because you love it, because it fulfills you. It heals part of your inner child. It allows you to engage with whimsy in a very meaningful and intentional way. We got to do that more for ourselves. Like, seriously. The imposter in you is real. Yeah, that's why Among Us was a huge success, right? Oh, God. Thank you. Y'all are... wow, we did it. Yeah, do it for the love of the fucking game. Do it for the love of ball. Like, for real. Fall back in love with yourself. You deserve to. Fall back in love with the stuff that, like, younger you would have been so happy you continued doing. That's, like, a big thing, I think, that I'm really trying to concentrate on this year. I spent so much of my adult life holding myself back from loving things that younger me, like 30 years ago, would have been like, wait, we stopped liking that thing? Why did we stop doing that thing? You know? So let's do that for ourselves. And then we can beat any egging on scenario that we come across in our real lives. If you have a giant rooster trying to prevent you from becoming a golden eagle or whatever, or golden hawk or whatever, like, go tell it to fuck itself like I did, and you jump over its shockwaves, you know, inspirational shit. I don't know. I'm too tired, man. I gotta go to bed. Please check out the new YouTube video if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel. I have been putting up... I put up 2 new YouTube videos over the past 4 days that are worth checking out, engaging with. Remember, all likes, all comments help me on those videos, so feel free to leave those even if I don't interact with all of them. I typically don't interact with every single one, but I interact with, like, a lot of them. I'm just trying to, again, love of the game, dude. I'm trying to fall back in love with making YouTube videos. My original passion, my original content creation platform that I was just such, you know, a happy creator on for a very long time. And I'm falling back in love with that again. It's been really wonderful. So, yeah, crack those eggs and backs is crazy. Honestly, crazy comms tonight, too. So funny. If you don't follow here yet, if you don't subscribe, anything like that, feel free to support the channel. We'll see you in some future streams. I'll probably have a Sunday stream going as well. God, y'all are great. You have been so funny tonight. You have been such excellent company all night. Thank you for your wonderful, wonderful vibes. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for doing all you do. Oh, yeah, we're at 333 subs. No way. Oh, my goodness. 48 freaking subs tonight. I didn't realize it was that many. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. If you don't follow me on socials, I'm the most active on Instagram and Blue Sky, but you can find me under the same username pretty much everywhere. If you missed anything from this stream or any other stream, or you just want to go back and relive one of your favorite moments from chat or something, go check out the VOD YouTube channel as well. The VODs go live there in posterity forever. Thank you, Slade, for putting those in there. Thank you, Restream. You're a very epic gamer. It's nice seeing this journey of a game to its end. Seriously, it's like, it's weird. I started playing this game because I was like, there's going to be like a lot of funny clippable moments as I like rage and then eventually probably rage quit the game. Like I do with most of these games, but I actually really ended up liking this. There's a couple gripes I had, especially with the camera and some of the like more inconsistent physics on like slanted surfaces in the game, but such small things overall. Overall, this did such a good job of making itself very challenging, yet not impossible and not unfair like 99% of the time of the game. So I just put my mind to something and I just did it on stream because I felt like doing it. Do that for yourself this year. Please do that for yourself. You're beautiful, wonderful people. And if anybody here ever tells you otherwise, then fuck them. You know, don't do that. Like, don't sleep with your haters unless you're into that. I mean, I know there's like a whole book category about that. But, you know, enemies of lovers. But if anyone tells you you can't do something, freaking, I don't know, challenge that. Challenge that bias in your head first before you just give in to despair or people who are just trying to undercut you. You deserve to give yourself a shot. You really do. Everyone here is wonderful. Had such a great time. Yes, thank you, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. Oh, my goodness. Ephraim, good luck at work. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for all your support. All of you are beautiful. Thank you to everybody who's helping us get back up there, sub count-wise, helping me get closer to guaranteeing another month of Partner Plus. Y'all are just wonderful. Please know that if you were here lurking, if you were here chatting, whatever, God, I felt the love tonight. I really did. He said, no. Stop writing notes. Stop writing notes. No. Oh my goodness. Yes. ACAB, fuck ICE, fuck Trump, free Palestine, land back, Black Lives Matter, and always frickin' have, whatever. All those things. Not whatever, like, but you know what I mean. All those things that I typically say here. I say whatever because it's like, oh my God, I'm so tired. My brain can't concentrate on anything. Trans rights are human rights. Like, goddamn, dude, it's all the easy stuff. We all know this stuff. Please take care of yourselves. I'm going to get out of here. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, please have a lovely rest of your weekend and a great start to your week. You are awesome. You are very, very valued here in this community. Y'all are great. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight really helps me out a ton, especially after a very bizarre year last year where like a majority of my savings ended up going to family issues and taking care of car crap and whatever. Y'all are so sweet for that. It's not your responsibility, but those of you who have helped out in any kind of way, shape, or form. Again, I barely ever get over 10 subs in a night, so the fact that we did that and more is just thank you. Yeah, no one is illegal on stolen land. God dang it. That's so true. Y'all are great. Thank you for chatting and lurking. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for spending your wonderful time with me. You are awesome. I hope I was a great part of your weekend. You were to me, for sure. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You're the best. Please take care of yourselves. Please don't let anyone devalue you. You are worth self-care. You are worth self-love. I promise you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm getting out of here. Please go check out the new YouTube videos, and I will see you on all the different wacky little platforms on the internet. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.